let's jump in. Let's take a look. Let's see what we're doing now, and figure out where we're going. And if we don't get there by the end of the stream, then we'll get there in a future stream. Yeah, I still don't know what my goals are in this game, other than more golems. More golems seems like a valid goal. I do like me some golems. So right now we have a well-being of 26. One injured beaver. Poor, sad, injured beaver. There's stuff here that we could certainly put effort into improving. Like fun. I've been told that beavers like fun. There's also the question of, like, surviving a massive drought. Right? That is also in question. Just being able to get that far. Much to do. Much to do. There is a vacancy for a bot, huh? We have 7 bots alive and running. Oh, I needed to finish this. This can be expanded. I think we need another bot factory. And another bot assembler. And then they can run full time. And then we need to figure out, what other thing? Other thing can also run full time. Like, we need a certain amount of lumber and plank production and gear production. And is that all of it? Is that all of it? Plank, gears, a little bit of metal. Metal's coming in at a decent pace. It's fine. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Maybe a little bit more metal? I don't know, man. Oh, turned off. I suppose. How much metal do I have? Not a lot. Oh boy. I have a lot of work that still must be done. And not many of my boys and girls doing it. Huh. Huh. It's problematic. Why do I have so many vacancies here? I don't understand. I deleted all of the things that were supposed to be vacant. Oh no, we still have a bunch of engines. 5 engines. Okay, 5 engines, all of which are supposed to be vacant. That is correct. I agree. And the battery is doing extremely poorly. Poor battery. There's a coffee brewery that's on pause. Another wood workshop. A wood workshop, right. The resin wood maker. Which we're not really using in any kind of abundance. But we do need more planks and gears. I think that is my current bottleneck, is there's not enough planks and gears. Which probably because there's not enough wood? There might be enough wood. More wood? Do you understand how much coffee we have just lying around? Look at this, look at this. This is coffee, alright? 45 coffee. Just lying around, going unused. Unused. They are not drinking the coffee yet. We got a whole barrel full of coffee. Look at how much coffee there is here. Answer a lot. There is a lot of coffee here. Stale coffee, yeah, it's true. That I grant you. No tea, no tea. The Iron Teeth are not tea drinkers. They gotta mainline their caffeine, just inject it straight into their veins. Just snorting crushed coffee beans. No time for tea in the Iron Teeth. Alright, so what are the other 2 vacancies then? What is not happening that needs to be happening that is not an engine? List of workplaces. Alright, this is paused, so that's correct. Paused, yeah. Alright, engines, explosives factory. That's probably fine. And one of the lumberjack flags. That's also fine. Explosives? 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 Maybe make some more explosives? I think they'll just start working at the explosives factory once there are enough beavers. And that's also fine. They'll figure it out. That is their job. Their job is to figure it out. Alright. Well, let's let time progress and move on. Oh, Beaver's injured. That's going to make things a little bit more problematic. Poor injured beavers. It's got medicine. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure it's not a problem. It's definitely not a problem. Let me tell you about things that aren't problems. Probably. Well, this is going well, so that's good. But, we maybe need... Well, I think we have enough wood. This is... Why are you not running? You're idle. No planks are being produced. Is anybody bringing you planks? Why are you not bringing you planks? Or logs? I have 16 logs. 2, none. How do I have 16 logs? Where are the logs? Do I actually have people working over here? I do. Oh, I need to buy a district thing so that logs are actually sent over. Alright, how does this work? I could stick it here. Alright, yeah. And then both sides will build it, presumably. There's exactly one... What? One robot? One robot over here. How's the robot doing? He's doing great. Super good. He maybe needs some energy, though. Send him back over to District 1. Go refill on energy. Oh, this needs workers? Heck. Big problems. How does this work? Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Okay. Bot is out of energy. Oh, poor slow bot. Extremely slow. How sad. Sad robot. Whoa, it even makes sad robot noises. That's fantastic. What a great little sad robot. Where is your charging station, buddy? I mean, I know there's one up here. Presumably I have charging stations distributed in more than just that one place. Because that's not where you're headed. So where are you headed, buddy? Where are you going? Maybe that is where you're headed. And you've just decided to take a longer route. For reasons I don't understand. Wait, how did you... Maybe that's not a longer route? Oh. You're dropping some stuff off at the breeding pod first. I see. Unemployed? That's unacceptable. Incapacitated. Yeah. Go charge. Go charge. You'll figure it out. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, engines are out of power. That's really not ideal. Oh, and the bot there is a bot already charging. That's kind of a problem, huh? A little bit of a problem. I need more logs than I'm getting. All right, we gotta plant more forest, I guess. Almost assuredly gotta plant more forest. Give my forester some more work to do. And we just don't have the power to reasonably recharge. Do we? Ooh, we really don't. Because we're out of logs. Logs are being sent to the engines. Okay, all of the engines need to be prioritized by haulers. This is, in fact, the most important thing. If the engines run out, everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Slow charging because there's no power. So let's make sure that is kept up and running as much as possible. And then once this is built, which is going to take forever because we're out of wood. Can I send another robot over here? Which robot is it? You don't need to be paused. Alright, it is a robot that is actually willing to do work, so that's good. Alright, so you can at least supply some logs for the district crossing. Slowly. Extremely slowly. That's quite the process. I'm doing on water. Good? Pretty good? Reasonably good? Where is this dude going? There's a beaver walking around over here. Why? How? What? What are you doing? Working at the district center. Was there, like, materials to pick up? Oh, planting dynamite. Right. I guess somebody started working in the explosives factory again. Good. Good. The system works, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing filled up with logs. And then once that's done, can shift you out of this. Well, probably get power in a charging station in this district. That actually seems like a reasonable thing to do. The district crossing will need to manage something. Hello? What are you doing? You're working at the lumberjack flag, and yet... Oh, there you go. Okay. It just took a second. That's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably not a problem. And once you have 8 logs here, I can send you to fully restock the district center and then bolt. Because you don't actually need to be here that long. You're about to run out of energy. You're about to run out of energy. Just immediately send them. Go get some energy. Oh, nope. We waited too long. Big problems. Yeah, this logging business is definitely a problem. This business with the logs. So I gotta figure out where we're gonna plant some more trees that I can cut down. Because I'm going to need more trees that I can cut down. Could do it up here, I guess. Once I am done doing whatever else it is I'm doing up there. Out of energy. Go charge? Oh, somebody's in the charging station. No. I need more charging stations, huh? That's so sad. 10 of 50. Yikes. Yikes. I need more power and also more charging stations. Maybe if I had more power, I wouldn't need more charging stations? That's a thought. But first I need more power. Which means I'm going to need more wood. Which... Man, everything is a problem. It's all one big spiral. One big spiral centered around an insufficiency of wood. So... I guess let's figure out the wood problem. This is an attempt at figuring out the wood problem. Actually. Maybe I just send them to a place with more wood now? Cut up some more trees? Find some more trees to cut up? Bet there's a place I can go that just has trees. Like up here. The question is getting there. Alright, here's the plan. Mark resources for demolition. Let's demolish, and we'll build some stairs up to here, which is going to require a little bit more wood. It's all the same problem. Every problem is the same problem. And then we'll chop up some of these trees. You ready to cut trees? I'm ready to cut trees. Get cut, trees. You know, needing wood to get to the next set of trees is maybe an additional problem. Bot's still out of energy because we're still out of power. Charging is slow. Charging is slow. How do I build another charging station? Science? Charging station. Requires more of all of the things that I already still need. Heck. One bot vacancy. No available workers in district. Yes, that's correct. I agree. Don't worry about it. All right. Where am I planting and or acquiring more trees? I guess I will continue this setup. This requires planks. 2 logs, 4 planks. Whereas if I build a levee, it's 12 logs. Planks are 1 log per plank. Planks are 1 log per plank. It just takes time. That's fine. It can take time. Alright, so that'll happen eventually once I have enough wood to build that stuff. What is my more immediate solution? Sending another robot over here, probably. Oh, it's full up on planks. Amazing. Iron Bot 2 currently charging. That's fine. Charging at a decent clip. Not as bad as it could have been. Half speed, I guess. Let's get some wood to here. And that'll finish building the district crossing. Lack of storage and workplace demand. Interesting. Wow, what a screen. Manage distribution. Import if needed. Do not import. Import always. Manage distribution. Import nothing. Do not import. Our district asks for nothing, and it will receive it in abundance. We need to get power out here. So maybe our district asks for enough resources to build an engine? How does one build an engine? With logs, planks, and metal. Alright, new plan. We are importing planks and metal. So that I can build 1x engine. And then we'll build our Bottopia over here and export lumber. Start of the Beaver Hunger Games. I mean, I don't think so. 5 vacancies? Unreasonable. Alright, so this is built. And I need... berries? Why? You can just pause, I think. And not have a worker here for now. Because that only matters when somebody on this side is providing resources. And I'm not ready to do that yet, I don't think. Because I need 2 beavers on this side to supply lumber to the other side. And I need to have an engine. It's going to take a lot of micromanagement in order to get up and running. In order to get just like the bare bones of the system I want working here. But I do eventually want this. Yeah, like that. And then a charging station, which is going to need some gears, so we're going to need to import gears also. Manage distribution, where's the gears? Gears, here. Import if needed. This is showing storage on the other side. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm not making more robots because I don't have the parts. Because the thing isn't set up perfectly yet. You need chassis. Let's make you some chassis. Man. God, no wonder I'm not getting more robots. Maybe more robots will solve my problems. More robots will not solve my problems. I still need more wood to solve my problems. The amount of land in which I can put wood is minimal. Once I have more wood here, I can reasonably approach this problem. Alright, I guess this needs to not be paused, huh? So maybe we get this going first, and then once that's going, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's prioritize this and get some of this running. And then we can worry about getting this up and running. For now, you just go back home. Leave this district empty until I have the ability to manage the things I want to manage, which at the moment is not any ability, zero ability to do that thing that I said. And very little by little, more wood is coming into the colony. So that's good. That's good, right? That's good. We're getting a little bit of wood as we need it. Although ideally we would have a lot more wood because we need a lot more wood. How do you have anything in here? I don't understand. Why are people running out to here, is the question I have. What do you think you're going to accomplish? Spending time at the district crossing. Friend beavers? Nine. That's not a high number. Not a high number at all. Maybe they just like watching robot beavers, maybe. But all the robot beavers are over here. There's no robot beavers in District 2 yet. Can I name these districts? Like if I go to this, aha, I can in fact. Robotopia. Work hard and work hard. Mild progress. Progress potentially exists. Robotic beavers sounds like a new season of Westworld. Could be. I don't claim to be a writer for Westworld. I will simply let the evidence speak for itself. I'd have to be... It's true, I would have to be on strike. I certainly wouldn't be writing for Westworld at this exact moment. We really do need an extra charging station, but we need to get all the engines running first. The show is over. Shows what you know. Westworld lives on in our hearts. I've never seen an episode of Westworld. Which, among the many other media I have not consumed, is probably a thing I should remedy. Look at all these problems. Everything is a problems. Looks like I do need at least 2 people over here. It's fine. We can stick with the 2 lumberjacks. Lumber beavers. Lumberers? 1973? Oh, that's a long time ago. Did they have TV back then? Joke. Joke. That's a joke. I'm making a joke. I know they had TV in 1973. Color was only invented in the 50s? Oh, right, yeah. Before then, the world was in black and white. Which is why old photos are in black and white. I've read Calvin and Hobbes. I know how this works. Drought's almost over. That's good. This is... Everything's running slowly. They'll figure it out. I believe in them. But it's still running slowly. Was there something else that I needed to micromanage what it was doing? I feel like there was. Like the food factory needed to change periodically to be something else. What did it need to change? Was it the food factory? Was it something else? Oh no, I don't even remember anymore. What iron bot? I need an actual living beaver. Organic. Beaver made of meat. Thank you. Soybeans and algae. We have nothing of. And we're midway on corn. Which means we have had corn in the past. I believe this to be the only food factory into the jobs. There's only one food factory, yeah. So this needs to be able to swap into corn rations. So that we can make corn rations. Okay, good. The oldest color photo was 1861. Wow, really? That's fascinating. You always forget that humans are inventive and have been inventive for as long as they've been around. It's not like technology only started being produced in 1980 or something. Like, there have been technological advancements for as long as humans have been humans. But it's so weird to think of something being invented in, like, the 1800s when you think of it as something that's, like, a more modern invention. Kind of mind-blowing. Like, I saw somebody talking about, you know, certain time periods that overlapped, and it's like, you could, in theory, have a Japanese samurai in, like, Tenochtitlan receiving a fax, and all of, like, none of this is an anachronism, all of this happened at the same time, or whatever it is. Like, you know, there was, like, a brief 1 or 2 year overlap where the technology existed, and the Aztec Empire hadn't fallen yet, and all of the various pieces of it. Just really, really fascinating. I don't remember exactly how it went, but it was something along those lines. It was very neat. Just all of the things that you never think about. Abraham Lincoln could have sent a fax to a Japanese samurai. Yep, yep. So wild. Alright, we still got injured beavers. But the bots are doing well, which is important. Alright, this is up and running. And a beaver is in fact working. Which is great news. We have... Hold on, hold. We have unemployed... Alright, well, this is becoming a robot worker. We have another unemployed robot worker. Where am I going to employ this robot worker? Quick, get employed, robot worker! Here. Alright, I've done it. I have employed all of the robots. No. There's a great deal of robot vacancies now. Wow. That was a bad idea. Alright, flip it back around. What is this? This number is ridiculous. What is going on here? Alright, yes. Now that's correct. That looks a lot better. You, what are you doing? Hello? You are taking logs to the district crossing? How dare you? Oh, you're just building this thing. Huh. I didn't actually expect them to be able to do that. For some reason. Okay. That's fantastic news. Now I don't have to worry about doing any of this. All of this once again gets X'd out. Send some bots over there eventually. What is going on here? 4 vacancies? Are you lying to me? Where are the bot vacancies? That you think we have 4 bot vacancies? Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna pause this then? Oh, globally. Globally 4 bot vacancies. Including 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Phew. Alright, this makes a lot more sense now. Ah, yes, power! At long last, everything is running. Yeah, that's fair. Boy, the injuries sure never stop, huh? We're out of medicine. I should probably fix that. We got all the dandelions, though, so that's not a problem. One more day of drought. Oh no. This is actually running out now. Still have plenty of water here. But like... this is down to the final layer. On however long this drought was. Day 31. So this was like a 24, 25 day drought? Something like that? Okay. Uh-oh, running out of coffee. That's unacceptable. Out of corn, huh? That's something to keep working on. Your problem is logs, isn't it? Logs and a variety of other things. How steadily is the drought difficulty increasing compared to my ability to survive them? This is close on water, I think. Maybe not still. I still have another couple of days buffer on water, at least. And as long as I have water, I have food. And I think it caps at 30 days. So I think it's actually... I think I'm actually fine. Like, I think at this point I will be fine forever when it comes to drought. But I guess, like, I don't remember how long that drought was. I think that drought was like 24 days. Do I have a personal end condition? I really don't. When I'm not having fun anymore is my personal end condition, I think. We had a discussion about this at the start of the stream. I don't actually know. I don't... Like, there certainly is a viable win condition for having a certain number of golems doing golem things, achieving a certain amount of happiness for your beavers, achieving a certain amount of, like, beavers not needing to work when all of it is just covered by golems. Like, that sounds good. That sounds like a viable end condition. But yeah, just when I'm not having fun anymore. I don't know when that'll be. I'm still surprised that they're building this, even though it's out of their district. I guess, like, this is close enough that it can build here. If I look at the district marker for how far they're willing to go out to build stuff, which is interesting. I wonder if they'll supply it. They probably won't, right? I guess there needs to be a path in order for them to be able to supply it at all. And I don't think they can do anything with it while it's flooded, right? But maybe I'm wrong about that too. Maybe they can build it while it's flooded? Poor, sad, energyless bot. Go get charged, man. How much water is necessary here? This is still looking okay. And this also still looking okay? Or is this like empty? This is looking less okay. We gotta unpause this long enough to fill it up, and then we'll repause it. Good enough. Let's fill up them water buckets. Oh yeah, they're totally building it, even though it's flooded. Nice, good for them. Presumably it won't work while it's flooded. Figure that one out later also, I guess. Also, assuming that the explosives factory is not running at the moment. We have some extra power for now. Lucky, lucky. I say extra. This is... Oh, it is charging. Wow. Color me surprised. I guess we need another engine out here. Again, once I have the wood to sustain it. Alright, good enough. Sufficiency of logs is here. That's why all the engines are running. Yep, that makes sense. So actual power requirements? How are we doing on power? We're still low. Even with everything running. We're still, like, mildly low. Well, number crunchers don't need paths? That's wild. So I want to get another engine running here, I think. If I can. Not that it is easy to fit another engine in. It's not that hard to fit another engine in. Just a matter of getting the pipes connected. The pipes and pieces. I think engines don't, like, share power with other buildings. The way, yeah. It has to be through the power shafts, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, so where am I building the next engine? I guess once this one is done, which it is. Superb. This is built. That's great. So once this charging station is done, I can reasonably support a couple of bots over here. That's great. That's great news. Right? At that point, I can have some number of robots just living over here permanently, because they'll be able to charge. And then this can be my my lumber production, which is exciting. I am excited about this possibility. I think I have... We've done good on the water refills. So now we can get our little idiots back in the places that they need to be working. How are we doing over here with corn? Lots of corn rations. And some corn left over. Good. So now I can go back to eggplant rations. Because we are out of those things. It's probably time to build a second food factory, honestly. Honestly, if I'm being honest, it is probably time for a second food factory. So I guess let's just build that second food factory. And if this one is eggplant, then this one can be corn, and then I don't have to worry about it, and it'll figure itself out. I don't have to manage it anymore. Micromanaging stuff sucks. Sucks. Am I ready to build the next step here? No, we need another engine before I can do that. I need another engine. And logs are not yet perfect. Yeah, buildings being flooded over here is maybe not ideal, but, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. I can build them on platforms. I can build the buildings on platforms, and then they're not going to be flooded. Wow, I'm a genius. I wish I had been a genius, like, maybe 20 minutes ago. That would have been nice. If that was when I was a genius, was like 20 minutes ago. But, you know, it is what it is. Does this work even though it's flooded? It doesn't have the, like, flooded marker. That's interesting. How are we doing out here? There is still wood to be chopped, so that's good. But yeah, this is up and running, so we should really turn this into a real thing, huh? Only when it's not flooded, though, is when it's up and running. Oh, no. Oh, disaster. Okay, I'm going to... What a waste of materials. But we have to be able to manage the flooding. Otherwise, this is going to suck. All right, 3 days until the drought starts. So day 8. So presumably the last one started on like day 7 or 8, which means it was like a 24-day flood, 24-day drought. If that was a 24-day drought, I actually feel fairly confident that I can manage a 30-day drought. So I am not particularly concerned about the drought. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do this thing, and it's gonna be a little disastrous, but I'm going to put some platforms in place, and then rebuild all the things. Yes, that's correct. That's a little difficult, actually. Because it still needs a path up, which is distressing. Okay, slight change. Very slight change. Same thing, but a little bit different. Here. Engine here. Charging stations here. Path here. there. Alright, that should do it. You're not running because we need more heads. Got it. Make more heads. I need another engine here to... God! I keep forgetting to build the extra engine! Huh? Quick, while I have power, do the thing! I'm looking at the wood requirements, and I'm not happy about the wood requirements. Among other things I'm not happy about. But just do it. Just do it. Just build it. Just build it. We'll figure it out later. This is connected to power. All of these are connected to power. So instead of connecting around to here, I could connect to something over here. These are all power connected. Interesting. Is that an easier connection to make? I'm not sure that it is, actually. All right, new plan. We're going to turn this into a four-way. And, you know, start bringing materials to this engine, I guess. If they're not too busy resolving this problem, which, to be fair, is a problem. Whoa! 3 unemployed bots? Alright, new plan. One bot vacancy. What is my bot vacancy? Now that I have put bots in the hauling post. Bot vacancy. Where are you? What is this? Prioritize building by haulers. Correct. Interesting. Available workers. It's fine. I have people working at engines? No, that's not okay. There's gotta be better places to put you people to work. Build another lumberjack flag out here. That'll do it. Alright, so where... Now, again where? Where is the bot vacancy? At the gear workshop. That's fine. That can be managed. We're gonna have more bots soon anyway. Probably. Yeah, probably. When that gets filled, everything's going to be fine, probably. Might be a time to build a second charging station over here also. I think we were at that point a while ago, but let's figure that out. Bot is out of energy is terrible news. Good enough. And this is just going to take forever to build. Is what it is, I suppose. Oh, I could add people here. That seems like a good idea, too. That'll give people places to work that aren't engines. Excellent. This is finished. All right. Battery slowly charging up. That's good. I guess I could make this battery better at battery by blowing up some stuff underneath it. It's going to be difficult to do, though. It's difficult to get out here. All right, they're making progress. Good job, robots. Robots and non-robots. All are allowed. I'm going to wait until these aren't running before I delete this, I think. Because that's a lot of power I am throwing away. I definitely need this engine up and running, though. We do have the planks for it. We have the wood for it? We do not have the wood for it. Logs! Logs, please. Let's get this built. Two bots out of energy. Okay, let's get this built. Let's be real here. More log production. This is going to run out soon, too. Terrible news. Guess that's what happens when you Spend all of your logs. I do not want to have spent all my logs. "26-day drought, huh? Six vacancies. All right, that's a reasonable number of vacancies. All right, these aren't running anymore, so delete, replace, and prioritize. So that the engine can continue to provide power. We're even on bots. That's good. Except for the bot that's out of energy. Alright, and then from here on, we can just do this. And whatever order they get this done in is fine. They can figure it out. I believe in them. Ooh, we got an unemployed bot! Where am I going to send this bot to work? Probably here. He's unemployed because he's out of energy. It's not okay. One incapacitated. Well, he'll figure it out. And then he'll get to work. And that'll be great. What is the range on forestries? More or less than lumberjacks? About the same, actually. If I start building a forester... Oh, good. It does show me the range. About here is where I'm going to want that, I think. It's going to need planks. Guess it is going to need planks. 5.8k science. That's a decent chunk of science. Gears. Two incapacitated? Come on. Gears. That's alright. We knew that Gears was going to be the problem eventually. This is not a surprise. No available workers. Alright, let's put somebody to work then. No? Oh, you've got nothing to do anymore. This is going as I wanted it to be. Oh, just 5,000? I have 5,000. Yo, we figured it out. Heck yeah. Excuse me? 3 incapacitated robots. How about that? That does not appear to have solved the problem. Eh? So now, where is my vacancies? Oh my god, there's so many incapacitated robots. What a problem. Ah, yes, we are 100% out of power again. My favorite. So slow charging is the problem at this point. Well, I mean, among the many problems I have. Let's face it, there are a lot of problems. And then also the slow process of them getting to the charging station once they're out of power. Ugh. More charging stations will help. But that just means we need to build the more charging stations. Full up on planks? What a deal. Wow, look at that! Formal's still alive! Look at this beaver. Working hard and working hard, trucking along. 48 years young. Look at that well-being, dang. Ooh, crossed a tier. More life expectancy? Love it. Love it. 6 bots out of energy now. Jesus Christ. Really suffering here. Maybe go back to human-controlled for a hot second. What a process. This can pause, but we actually don't have anywhere else to send him. I guess I want to build another lumberjack flag to grab the rest of the lumber here. So that's going to look like that. Not that. That's going to look like that. My poor robots. This will be moving a lot faster once we have gears. Gears appears to be a constant problem. I probably need to make another gear workshop. Maybe more than one more gear workshop. Oh, I finished the other charging station. Okay, so now the robot should be back in business. Back in a business. 9? Ew. What does that mean we're missing out on? We're making progress on this bots out of energy thing now, which is good. Pick up these logs. Huh, buddy? Just take them home. Thank you. What, district center employees are picking up the logs? Wild. A lot of effort being spent over here. Understandable, really. Oh, these aren't being built because they're just slightly out of range over there. No. No wonder it's not being built. Terrible news. That's not fixable. Not without moving the, or cheating a little bit around the district center. I could actually do that. That is fixable, it turns out. Take it back. It is actually fixable. I have fixed it. I have not fixed it. Really? That didn't? No, that did fix it. That exactly fixed it. Cool. Perfect. Cool and perfect. Perfect and cool. They can't get to here, so I am going to need to send planks over here. Manage distribution, we are going to want some planks. Planks as needed. Two bots out of energy. Ooh, we got bots unemployed. All right, where am I sending the bots? We are sending one bots here. That's already employed by bots. We are sending one bots here. That's all of the bots I needed. Great. Did it. Nailed it. And now we need another bots part factory? No, we need this to finish, and then we can build a bot parts factory. Bot parts factories do, in fact, require gears, so I'm waiting until I have the powers. Spend the gears on the engine first. Although, really, the problem is lumber. The problem will always be lumber. So we're going to need to get this up and running before any of the other stuff makes sense. A lot of resources being spent over here. It's all right. They can handle it, probably. All right. I need to, I think, take my usual stream break at this point. So I'm going to do that. And then more bots! More bots, more power, more... whatever the next thing is in that equation. I'm sure there's a next thing in that equation. But at that point, we'll figure it out. Until then, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. I will be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Alright. Yes, all of those are in fact problems. Alright, we'll figure those out later. So... I guess work proceeds apace. Do what we can here. 2 unemployed bots. Oh no, we definitely need more places for bots to work. How's this game going? This game's going great. Dude, I love this game. That can be one bot. And then this can be the other bot, I think. That seems like a reasonable idea. Sure, I'll take it. So how is this game going? I'm creating a automated workforce that will hopefully solve all of my workforce related problems while also not causing a robot singularity. That is my hope and dream for the current situation. Going to need a worker here, actually. Oh, it's flooded! Well, that does seem like a problem, doesn't it? Alright, well, it's not going to be a problem for too long. We've got 21 days of drought coming up. Why not, though? Well, I don't want to cause too many problems for my organic beavers. I like my organic beavers, too. They should live and prosper and be happy. You know? Guess this can be on. And then I won't have any unemployed robots. This really needs to be prioritized. Please send all of the gears here instead of there. Actually, where are the gears at all? Why is this not running? Where is Ironbot 4? Oh, charging. That's not... Humans? I haven't seen a human. I don't even know where humans are. I don't think humans exist in this game. I think humans, like... You see these, like, giant ruins here? Made of scrap metal? I think this is all that's left of the humans. Like, there were humans in the past, and, not anymore. Some disaster happened. Poor humans. Maybe this is why? Maybe. The beavers have definitely taken over, but it is not exactly clear what specifically happened to the humans. I'd believe that robots happened to the humans, and then there wasn't enough power left over for the robots to continue doing their thing, so they died out also, and now there's just beavers. How's this going? This is complete. Oh, heck yeah. Kaboom! Nice. All right. Let's lay some more explosives. Actually, I'm liking what's going on here. And I'm gonna have to do some walling off over here, I think, if I want this to not be flooded. Although I did take steps to make it work even while flooded, so maybe I don't bother? Question mark? Speaking of not bothering, that means this is going to have to be platformed. Right? So does this work, actually? If I have... For example, where does... Hold on, forestry. The deal is... Yeah, that looks like it works. So that would be stairs here. And then platform, 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 platform. Because I don't think the forestry is allowed to be flooded either. I don't actually know that, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Oh, now that it's lifted up, it's actually not good enough. So it needs to be one more over. So I can do this. The beaver singularity. Yeah, you know, like you do. All right, that covers all the space I wanted to cover. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should build a plank thing over here too, huh? We could do that. That seems somewhat reasonable. And then I won't have to worry about bringing planks over. We could just not import planks also. One of the many things that we can choose to not import. Literally anything. Look at all these problems. They'll fix it eventually. I believe in you, beavers. You can do it. You know, anytime people talk about non-standard singularities, I start thinking about the shoe store event horizon that they talk about in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where as more shoe stores get built, the shoe stores have to cut more corners so that just to stay profitable. So shoes end up being lower and lower quality. But that means that people need to spend more money on shoes because the low quality shoes don't last as long. So shoes become a larger percentage of everybody's budget, which means that shoes are higher in demand, so more shoe stores get built, until eventually the only possible profitable business is a shoe store, and then everybody dies because there's nothing else, there's no food or anything. I don't know why Douglas Adams landed on shoes specifically, but this is something I think about. I'm also going to say I don't know why I think about this, but here we are. Oh, that got all the lumber here too now, huh? Unfortunate. All right, well, find someplace else to work. I guess in the hauling post. Seems reasonable. Plenty of stuff to haul. No shortage of things to haul. You're not running because we're out of chassis, but also I have a lot of bots, so I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Do you replant trees? I do, in fact, replant trees. I have a forester over here whose job is to replant trees in this area. I could set up another forester over here, but as you can see, there's not a lot of, this is not green territory, so I would have to find some way to irrigate this territory before I could replant trees here. What I'm doing right now is setting up to replant trees over here, but I need my bots to be somewhat self-sufficient over here, so I'm not, bouncing them back and forth between the two districts. So I'm trying to set up enough infrastructure here that bots can live on their own, and then I will start planting trees. And also harvesting trees. Harvesting and replanting trees. It's a process. So it'll be easier for them to revolt. Yeah. No revolts. No revolutions. Just happy workers. Happy and busy workers. probably unpause this. Get a little bit more water into the system. A busy beaver is a happy beaver. That's what I've been told. So I'm going to try and make that work. After they're self-sufficient, can you start taxing them on stamps and tea and such? There's actually not an economy in this game. There's no such thing as money. There's not even, like, gold that you can use for things. Like, it's just a commune. Everybody just works together to build a happy community. There's a fair amount of happiness in this community. So that's good, too. Flame of Unity. Oh, that's going to take a while to come together still. But that explains where all of my resources are going when they're not going to the other things. Firstborns, sure. Sure, we could just steal babies. That seems like a course of action. Now we need one more thing. Why is this still not built? God, it takes so long to get gears. Maybe that's what I need to... Maybe that's how I fix this, is I build another gear workshop. More gears, you think? Maybe more gears? It seems reasonable, right? Let's build another gear workshop. Keep burning them planks for gears. Oh, I got tons of planks. Heck yeah. Gear workshop it is. Which means we need to delete and replace this one specifically with a T intersection. Is that the right direction? It's not. That is. Cool. District center is fully built. Fully occupied. Is the other important aspect of that. Keep on building, folks. You're doing great. I'm not exactly sure why you would want taxation and a literal biblical plague to be the same thing. That seems like a good way to trigger that revolt that we were talking about. Remember, my goal is no revolutions. It's the 0 revolution challenge. Feel like more tyrants ought to aim for that one, instead of speed running their own demise. Oh, there's room for people here. That's also a helpful thing for people to do. How are we on coffee? We're loaded. Cool. Go do other things. Go be helpful. Can't get all required materials. Are you lying to me? No, we're just actually out of logs. Distressing. Distressing and unfortunately accurate. Wait, what? We're not cutting these? Hold on a minute. Oh, they're just not fully grown yet. No, they are fully grown. This is just being slow to cut it. Okay, no, that's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll get there in time. I trust my beavers. This is not Black and White 3. I can see why you'd be confused. Was Black and White good? I remember Black and White 2 being kind of a big deal. But I don't remember if anybody actually played it or if it was any good. I just remember seeing videos of, like, Panthers breakdancing or something. Like most Molyneux, it was a great concept with lackluster execution. Was Molyneux Populous? Who made Populous? Never got that far into the first one, never knew they made sequels. Sure. Sounds like he's got a thing. He's got a gimmick. Alright, this needs to be back to the other thing that I don't have. Chassis? Yeah, make me some chassis. Oh, Dungeon Keeper's also Molyneux? Dungeon Keeper was good. I enjoyed the hell out of Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper was quite the game. Yo, it's working! Excuse me? Keezy, do you really have nothing better to do? I guess back into the coffee brewery. What's the problem here? Paths. Sure. And then power. Also sure. Oh, it's looking like we're going to need to activate one more lumberjack flag in order to keep up with all these new growths. Get activated. That's good. That's more lumber. More lumber for the team. What was it? War for the Underworld was supposed to be the Dungeon Keeper, not reboot, but like, we need a modern Dungeon Keeper game, so somebody's gonna... There's a Kickstarter for it. I remember backing it, and I'm not sure that I ever played it after it came out. It's been out for like... almost a decade now? How long is War for the Overworld? War for the Overworld? War for the Underworld? War for the whatever it is. Overworld. Must have been Overworld. WTFO. WFTO? Whatever. Was that any good? I must have played it. I must have actually played it at some point. Either a demo or something. Maybe I'll bring that onto stream. Play some War for the Overworld. Since getting Dungeon Keeper up and running on a modern computer seems like quite the trial. This is just going to stay flooded, isn't it? How hard is it to build a district center? Mildly. This is almost ready? Dang. Once this is ready, I can just send beavers over here, which is exciting. We do still need to build these stairs, though. Which I guess means... need to do this. So that this all gets built. Alright, we are actually burning through all them planks now, though. So that's happening. More bots are being made. That's fantastic. We've got room for bots to do things. Another one of these? Do we need another hauler? Sure, why not? One more hauler. I don't know. Can we prioritize this? Oh, this is likewise going to need... There we go. still does not need any actual employees. I think once we get somebody into the district center, it'll work out fine. Once both of these are built. Do I have logs lying around over here? No. All the logs have been picked up. So we'll have to put someone in the district center, someone in here. And that should be enough. Until I start getting a plank machine up and running. Which is also a thing I'm going to need. But let's make sure that we have these stairs built. Have any sims like this expanded the play area as you reach different plateaus? Expanded the play area? Oh, that's a thought. I feel like I've run into games where there's like fog of war and certain things necessary to like get past a particular thing. Like you need a certain amount of technology to build a bridge or something like that. This game kind of does the same thing with district centers. Like, you need a certain level of technology to expand far enough away from your original district center, because otherwise the amount of distance you have to travel is just unreasonable. You just don't get anything done. But, maybe not in the sense that you mean. Two vacancies. Am I importing anything here? No. But I am going to need one robot moving wood over. Continuously expanding the play area procedurally generated forever as you keep growing. Factorio gives you unlimited play area, but it's not technology gated. All right, is it time? It might be time. I think it's time. I am going to set up automatic migration. There should be 3 beavers working in Robotopia at all times. One there, one there. You currently have no job. What is the third job? The third job is here. This is the third job. You can bring logs when they need logs. Oh, we need a hauler thing. Okay, okay. Hauling post, yes. Maybe... Pause. Pause? 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 Pause. Out of energy, so not working. Out of energy, so not working. Okay, okay, that's fine. Send him back. It's not gonna work. It kind of worked. So we need somebody working here until I build up a hauling post. Pause for a hot second. Let's get this up and running, please. cool. Start small, and as you run out of a material or natural resource, you could do expeditions that would expand the play area so you could find more. That's pretty cool. Against the Storm kind of does that. Like, a lot of your progression is gated by as you chop wood and open up different, like, glades in the forest is kind of a thing that it's doing. We are going to need this. Woo! Oh, I finished the monument. That's good news. Going to need planks. So I can build this forestry. Why is there 3 workers, 1 vacancy? Where's the vacancy? We don't need anybody at the district center right now. That's rare. Okay, great. So that's running. That's running. This is now running. Does this need to be running? I'm not sure this needs to be running, actually. Let's do that. And then this is going to be running for 30 hours, so we'll swap you into acquiring more lumber. And then as this gets built, and this gets built, things will be great. Oh, I don't need it to be paused. I need it to be not, yes, no workers. That's what I needed. Haha. That's a different thing. Maybe put both of you here. Three vacancies. Well, none of them are over here. So what are the vacancies over here? Do I need to pay attention to stuff again? The beavers are so happy. I love it. Ooh. Oh! Disaster! When did this happen? Not paying enough attention. All right, now I gotta watch this and make sure this doesn't flood. Keep my water where I need it. Oh. I mean, okay if you say so. Running out of water up here, faster than I expected. Let's do some more explosives. Landscaping. Better living through dynamite. Hey, cool. All right. So this can go down to 1. This can be at 1. And we need migrate 1 more here constantly. So we've got somebody working at the mill, somebody working at the lumberjack, somebody working at the other lumberjack, and somebody working at Robotopia at the district center. And this can do that, and it also is not necessary. Oh, hauling post! Hauling post! Does this need platforms? This probably also need platforms. Needs platforms. All right. This is for robots. I don't think we need more than 1. Just leave it at 1 for now. All right, and we need a robot here to bring over lumber. Since we don't have that hauling post yet. Let's fully stock this, I think. Pause this until this is fully stocked. This is, the amount of micromanagement necessary here is high. But eventually, with a hauling post, it will not be necessary. I'm going to run out of wood here before I finish this process, aren't I? Not ideal. Probably good enough for now. See how well that works. Continue chopping to trees. All right, this is looking pretty good. How's Home Sweet Home looking? Don't see any noticeable problems. There probably are problems, but not so's you'd notice. Deal with all of that later, I suppose. I'm starting to build up resources, which is fantastic. So we can finish this process here. Bought part factory. And also bought assembler. This is on chassis, so this is going to be on heads. Since this one is already on limbs. Perfect. And all of these are handled by robots. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They're doing it. They're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Good job, robots. Believe in you. You're doing wonderful. Alright. Let's plant some oak trees. We could probably kill off those dandelions. I'm not sure if he'll just plant over the dandelions. He might. This needs to be prioritized. Let's put those planks to good use, shall we? Need a few more logs over here. Come back in 10 hours. Still got water here. Good news. Some water. Not a lot of water. That's probably enough to last the rest of the drought. District center, where are you? Oh, good. Okay, so they can't reach. Good, good. I want to chop these down, so let's get those cut. Seems a little wasteful. But, you know, they'll figure it out. Heck yeah! The forestry begins. Good progress. This is going to need some logs. Well, that's a problem. Maybe cut a tree or two. What if instead of that thing, you stopped stealing lumber? So that we could have power, so that you idiots don't starve. Because they totally would. You know they would. I mean, this is at least a little bit on me. I guess I just have to leave a robot here until the hauling post is done. Oh, it's the same robot, though. Okay, yeah, I just leave a robot here until the hauling post is done. And then once the hauling post is done, I move that robot over. So we need 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 robots here? Minimum 5. This unpauses. This unpauses. No available workers in district. Are you lying to me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6 with the forestry. Yep. And then eventually 7 with this bad boy, right? Do I do that now? Some amount of vacancies. Maybe I'll wait. How do I know here with resources? Gears? Planks? That's a process. Logs? Doing okay on logs, actually. Delightful. Good to hear. Thrilled to have received this information. We keeping up with... I don't know if we keep up with 2, actually. Let's find out. These 2 did not get chopped down. Okay, prioritize this, please. District Center employees, come make this work. Looking good, looking good. This process, still a process. District Center employee, what are you up to? Oh, okay. Understandable. Keep it up. Alright, we do need to unpause this, which means we do need to send over one more robot. And we do, at the moment, need to import logs. Nothing to do in range. Fantastic. You did it. That's looking good. And this is gonna take a month, but in a month, it'll be self-sufficient. No available workers in district. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Maybe an available worker in district at some point? This boy's staying busy. Something I appreciate. I could send them over for these logs? That seems like a trial. It seems more difficult than I want it to be. This is not overwhelming. Ah, yes, completely out of logs again, as expected. God damn it. We can get some wood here. That's nice. That would be nice to have. The exactly 2 oaks that have grown themselves here. There's all this territory, which feels A little wasted at the moment. Actually not doing anything with it. This doesn't need to be populated. Spend that bot better elsewhere. Die in 16 days. Nope, we're good. We're solid. No problems. I am okay with this. Still nothing? So slow to get built? Because we are out of... What are we out of? Bot heads. Because nobody's working here. Oh. No, that's not okay. If there's going to be vacancies, they can't be in the thing that makes the bots. There can be vacancies in other places. How are we for power here? Kind of okay. Yeah, this is a little climbing. That's good. And I'm assuming this 9 includes the firecracker factory. Which, you know, a little sad. But, okay. Only 6 days? Okay, this does not need to actually be populated. We have the water. The water is fine. Everything is going to be fine. Oh, Formal's still going? 67 years old. Sorry, 67 years young. And still going strong. What a powerful beaver. Formal, if you're here, your namesake is doing great. We still aren't bringing over logs? I guess we still aren't bringing over logs. Because there is nobody working at the district crossing. Also, we don't have that many logs. That is also part of the problem. There are many problems here. That is also one of them. Oh, out of power are we going to be? All right, let's prioritize this. We'll bring over a log or two. My poor robots. I don't want them to starve. Planks, huh? I mean, accurate. We do need some planks. So it looks like, unfortunately, the hauling people do not handle stuff for the district crossing. You still need employees at the district crossing, even if you have a hauling post. Which is unfortunate. Close, am I able to zoom in on beavers? About that close. These are golems, mecha beavers. But I also have regular, more fleshy beavers. When it's not night, you will be able to see them. Beavers sleep during the night. Let's go see if we can find some fleshy beavers doing fleshy beaver things. Regular old organic beavers. Look at them go. Yeah, the beavers are great. The existence of beavers is a high point for this game. $30 broadly. That's pretty good. Is it time to start? It might be time to start working on whatever the next thing is here. Do they have names? They do have names. Each beaver comes with a name of its own. Soybeans or algae rations? Or, you know, fun? Or like a temple or something? Maybe a temple. I bet these beavers want a temple. Science? No. Well-being. Where are temples? Must be built on the ground. A little expensive, this temple. Oh, and it's huge! Forgot that temples were enormous. What am I going to do with this enormous temple? Why do the Iron Teeth need a temple? This should be something else. I mean, I guess it could still be a temple. Just, you know, framed differently. I wanted to put this, like, here. Yeah, that would totally work. Okay, cool. Time to delete some resources. Get out of here, resources. Nobody likes you. They have to worship me somehow. I don't actually know what they worship. I think they probably worship, like, the mother tree or something. It's not clear to me. Maybe it says. Well, it sure doesn't say it here. Nor does it say it here. Thought there would be like a line about what they're doing here at the temple. I guess not. What can I do about logs now? Like, in a month, the log problem will be closer to solved. But that's a month from now. What am I going to do about the log problem now? Where else can I go for logs? There's like 2 birch trees over here. Up here? They are oak. There's a bunch of logs up here just waiting for me to come get them, I guess. So far out of the way. Blech. It'll take a bunch of logs to be able to get up there. There's like a few logs over here. These are not that far out of the way, but it's not enough logs to really be worth going for. These are probably worth getting. Too far from a district? Really? They're like right on top of it here. I mean, they can't get to it. 2-story tall beavers. They are some tall beavers. Seems likely that the average beaver is like 6 or 7 feet tall. Game's going great. I have no complaints. I'm having a good time out here. Why is this so difficult to get to? All of this is difficult to get to? That seems problematic. They can't destroy this from above? Why not? It seems odd. Alright, I guess we'll do this the hard way. Which is stairs here and platforms here. And then this is like probably worthwhile? Probably worthwhile. Decent chunk of wood. $12, $17 wood to come out here and get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I call that worthwhile, I guess. It's a little loose, but you know, whatever. Ah, I've started planting dynamite again. Good news. I did this wrong. Here, too. I'm doing this wrong. Yep. Oh, fortunately the explosives are recoverable. That's good news. Here, though, they're not going to be able to get out to this spot. You can already barely get out to this spot. I think we can do it this way, though. And then this whole mess is recoverable. Yeah, they should be able to still get to all these. Great, 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 great. Please continue the exploding. More exploding all the time. What can you idiots do that's helpful here? Anything? We can only have one person here. I guess we can have somebody here. That feels at least partially helpful. Somebody's helped by this, probably. And then what? Ironbot's bringing some logs over. Good job, Ironbot. So if I'm sending goods the other way, that's what this bot is for. Otherwise, this bot's not doing a whole lot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Poor sad bot. Hanging out by the district center, huh? That's where they go to hang out when they're out of energy? That's very far from the chargers. That's maybe a thing I could have looked at. Could have planned for. You're not bringing... Oh, I see the problem. This needs to be paused. Stealing all the logs. This might also need to be paused. Alright, good. Alright, come get y'all juice! Alright, good, they're managing it. It is getting managed. Are you set to import? You should still import always here. And give you something to do. It should be all zeros except for logs right now. Yep, correct. Great. Love it. Super good. Exactly what I was looking for. Always import the good to the district crossing, even if there is no matching storage or workplace demand. Okay. Please do that thing, though. Can't help but notice that you are not currently doing that thing, Ironbot 19. 4 vacancies, huh? That's kind of a lot. 4 vacancies and an unemployed robot? I guess all the unemployed robots are over here, where there is nothing for them to do. Oh, hey, the water came back. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, drought's over. Ah, oh, cool. That's, there's the drought's over. There's no more drought. Did you know? The drought's over. Uh-oh. Almost ran out of logs again. Surely there's something I can make these robots do here. Something useful for these robots to do, right? Surely. Harvest more metal, maybe? Put up some more scavenger flags, I guess? Sure. Efficient mine. Oh, right. The seasonal flooding has happened. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing a whole lot of those other things. Forestry is still up and running, but we're not doing much logging. So I need to build these lumberjack flags on platforms also, huh? Too bad. All right, let's rethink this part. Both of these can be set back a step and built on platforms. So we'll do that. Can't just shift delete this, huh? I've got to actually mark it as delete resources. For now, I'll set a lumberjack flag up here. Oh, I can't work the district center because the district center's flooded. That was not an outcome I was expecting. Huh. Do I need to build the district center? I should probably just wall. Oh my god, this is such a long thing to wall off. If I'm going to wall this off. I don't like that. I could just build the district center on stilts, I guess. District centers are free, right? I'd have to build the stilts first. Which is going to require a district center. Okay, so I guess after this flooding season is over, I will build some stilts over here. We'll build the district center there. Just move it across the street. Seems legitimate. And then just crossing is... Okay, everybody out. It's over! Come back next season. Move it to that patch of land that's a little higher with the path. There's no room up here. There's literally no place here. I guess, like, right here, there's maybe room? Like that? I could do? Okay. That's still awful, but it is better than nothing. Robotopia. Because I know how to name a goddamn sequel. What, 2 for now? 1 there and 1 there? 3, I guess, including the Forester? Forester. Engine. And? Unemployed. What? Oh. Ha! I forgot to set it to robots. Alright, and then 4 for this lumberjack flag. Continue planting these oaks. Not these. Oh, but the district crossing is flooded. That was the problem. They're still just going to run out of energy because we're not actually getting wood in here because of the district crossing. Are you not growing because you're flooded? Oh. All of these oak seedlings are going to die. This got worse. This got worse. I am going to have to build that wall. It's such a big wall to build. Ugh. Gross. Super gross. Alright. Everybody out. Let's start building the dam. Alright, what does that look like? That looks like... Why is this still not built? Because there's no wood. Good answer. It's going to make building dams a little harder, isn't it? There's some wood? Where's the wood going? Honestly. Don't have enough bots over here, huh? I just moved all the bots back. Starting to run out of bots. Terrible news. But all of the components are being made, which is the important part. Okay, no, this is fine. Nine bots are out of energy? Jesus Christ. Because out of wood. Yep. Yeah, that is in fact a problem. No, I get it. I understand. This is exactly the problem that I was in the middle of trying to solve and have not yet succeeded. This can lower its priority. Let's do some other stuff first. Where else am I going to get wood? Given that all of this stuff is actually going to die over the course of this season. I think it unlikely that this will drought out quick enough to be able to save any of these oak seedlings, which is real sad. Ooh. Beavers are happier than ever. Not bots, though. Bots pretty sad right now. But otherwise, Beaver's pretty happy. Wow. What? What the hell happened? Like, why did it suddenly... Oh, the temple finished. That would do it. Yep. How valuable is the temple? Okay. Yep. I understand. Do I need more charging stations then? Is that part of the problem? Or is it just power? Because of lumber. Let's fix the lumber problem, and then we'll see if fixing the charging station problem is an actual problem that needs to be fixed. Fixing the lumber problem is going to require that I spend a lot of lumber. Temple also explains where all the wood is going. True. True. No joke. That's maybe something I had not considered. Alright, we can do some pausing here now. Back to work, beavers. What do I do? What do I do? I wasn't expecting to be paralyzed over the lack of wood. This is a new and disturbing set of problems. I think this is worth one set of stairs. Could always just destroy the stairs once these are harvested. More scattered than centralized? Maybe. It does seem like if they're going to be centralized, they need to be centralized at the district center rather than anywhere else. Since that's where the robots tend to hang out when they're out of power. But that's doable. I just put a bunch of them over here. Here comes that drought. 3 days. I think that's still not going to be fast enough to save these seedlings because this is not going to drain out very quickly. Do I not have planks? Why do I not have planks? Dang. I got 1,000,000 gears and no planks. Wow. That's a new one. Alright, we're making a dent in this energy problem now that all of the wood is not going towards the temple. Slowly. Slowly making a dent. So many vacancies. Jeez, why? I mean, I guess for now we pause this until there's a thing to actually do there. No corn? Was this not enough corn? Do I need to have planted more corn? I thought this was good, honestly. I thought we were good on corn. Actually, let's take a look at the average population's corn enjoyment. They are good on corn, actually. Cool. I think I guessed right on the amount of corn I needed. So I'm not going to adjust. I think we're good there. Bots with no jobs. All right. What is suffering? No available workers in district. For one of the district centers. You know, that's accurate. The engines, yep. Explosives factory can be for bots. This forester is in District 2, yes? District 2 stuff we're not worrying about. Paper mill? Alright, that could be for bots. And printing press can also be for bots. Two, three, four, five, 6 engines. So the vacancies now should just be engines? One of the engines is for bots, so there's one other thing that doesn't have a worker. And it's not going to be a 0 out of 1. It's going to be like a 1 out of 2 or a 2 out of 3. Here, one of the lumber mills. Is missing a worker. That's fine. That's okay. It's not like I have the lumber for them to process at the moment. Part of the problem. Woof. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do here... I'm gonna have to move the district center again. Again, I have messed up with this district center. Building isn't connected? Don't give me that kind of garbage. Oh, it is currently not connected. No, that's accurate, actually. They're working on it. They're doing great. And they're going to get some lumber. A small amount of lumber. All right, let's start with deflooding the district center. So the way that looks is like this, I think. Is this right? This feels like I am cutting into territory that I will otherwise use. Maybe I put the district center up here? I could do that. That's a thought. On top of the levee? That's viable. Alright, let's try that for size then. What? Oh, right. So the way that's gonna work then, it's gonna cause problems with building stuff over here, but maybe my robots over here will be able to build whatever they need. So that's going to look like these? Sure. Like this. Poor incapacitated robots. We are continuing. That number is dropping. Kind of. I really need to get some charging stations out here. In what way is it convenient to build charging stations here? Is the other thing I need to consider. Here. It's still pretty far from the district center, actually. It doesn't make anything. It doesn't make things any better. What is this? An oil press? What the hell is this? Squeezes oil out of suitable plants. All right, I believe you. I could move this back a step and stick a charging station here. It's not the worst idea. I only need so much canola. Alright, new plan. Very similar to the old plan, just a little different. Gathered by builders. Ah, it specifically calls out that builders gather the rubble. Fascinating. Alright, this thing is now very much closer to being resolved, which means I should be able to put a district crossing there. What a fantastic place for a district crossing. By fantastic, I mean fascinating. What a fascinating place for a district crossing. No storage for berries. Yeah, I get it. That's fine. I don't care about berries. Look at me care about berries. Or not care about berries, as is appropriate. Alright, so now that that is in progress, let's start worrying about what I am actually going to do here to save my oak trees. Here. And I can probably wall off here and feel okay about that. And then this wall just gets extended. It's a lot of wall. It's a lot of wall. Gotta get this outlier blown up before it's abandoned like this one was. Still 11 bots out of energy, huh? Can I prioritize this? Does that help? Not if we don't have the wood for planks. Which, you know, we kind of don't. Oh. What if... that doesn't help. None of this helps. Really? He's gonna live 2.2 days? I don't think so. I think not, alas. Terrible news. Do need to unpause this, though, and get a worker over there. $12 out of energy now. It's not a power problem. It is a charging station problem. Okay. Well, that's why I'm building another charging station. Pause that. Start gathering some more lumber here. Lumber for the lumber gods. Nothing to do. Good. Pause. Honestly, just kaboom. Appreciate that I now have access to the space, and I may eventually do something with it, but not immediately. How's this water level doing? Fantastic. Was it like a 27-day drought? 28-day drought? That looks like 27. If my memory serves correctly. It's fine. Drought's really not concerning anymore? Kind of a weird thing to no longer be concerned by. But, just goes to show the power of an enormous goddamn reservoir. Just a huge fuck-off reservoir. Hey, look, they're happy. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'll take it. Yeah, the charging station that is more centralized and closer to the district center. Definitely seeing more use than the ones that are further out of the way and have a longer commute time. Okay, yo! Unemployed bots? Time to employ some bots. Where would you like to employ some bots? How about... here? Sure, you could be a robot. Forester could also be a robot at some point. Two, three, four, five, six. Let's start doubling duration. I have been told that 30 is the top end. 30 is as much drought as you can get. Alright, now I got people working at engines that we don't need working at engines. So let's get more robot jobs again. Haulers definitely see work. Alright, we'll bump that up. Once again, the big current problem is lack of lumber. So we should go get more lumber somehow. Turns out you gotta spend lumber to make lumber? This does not take place in California. Correct. Who knows where this takes place? There might be maps that are, like, designed from real-world locations, but I don't think this is one of them. I should make my way up to these oaks, probably. Cool. I found a use for some of my lumber once I have lumber. And also... yeah, extremely sad. Dead seedlings. I guess they could be mangrove trees. And then they don't mind being flooded. But... like, this is flooding and then not flooding, and then, like, this is such a trial. Oh, I need so many more logs. Well, I'm sure requiring all of these stairs and platforms is definitely helpful to my log problem. I guess I can stick this here and get, like, 2 logs out of these. Great, great. Like, is there an easy place to just set up and plant? I guess here? This isn't going to be problematic. It's not, like, a lot of room, but it's not nothing. Heck yeah, look at him go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. And all of that should be plantable. This territory is, like, open and always available. Why haven't I been using... Like, I've been doing nothing out here. Okay, we just need to turn this into more planted territory. I don't know why I've waited so long to not do it. All of these berries can go. One, two, three. So one here and one here. That'll work. And then we need to build a forestry out here. Ah, we need to do this the other way around. Forestry first, and then lumberjacks. Robot vacancies. Tell me about robot vacancies. Where are the robot vacancies? So 3 robot vacancies at the moment. Explosives factory. All right, that could be a human. And by human, I mean organic machine. Organic robot. Here. You and you. Great. Organic beaver. Not organic robot. That's... terrifying, actually. This is all looking good. Down to 3 bots out of energy. Fantastic news. Alright, so to get that far out, this is paused until we actually have something to do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They'll get there. In time, they will get there. Honestly, this needs to be prioritized. If I'm going to build anything, it's going to be this one. Like, they haven't even started out here. They've kind of started. But yeah, let's throw that to this forester. It's not going to be an immediate solution, but it will be an eventual solution that doesn't require me to build hundreds of logs worth of dam. Or levee, rather. So, closer to a near future solution than anything else I have going for me. Does really seem like none of my solutions are near future solutions. It's unfortunate. I guess that speaks of insufficient planning on my part. Although, realistically, if I had figured out the flooding thing here, this was appropriately planned and timed. Had like a little bit of not quite enough wood for a while, but would have been fine. And then flooding. So really, it was an unforeseen natural disaster that caused these setbacks. I, your extremely competent city planner, cannot be blamed. Would it really have been fine? It would have been a lot closer to fine. I mean, yes, it would have been fine. It would have been perfect, all right? The plans were drawn up. There were zero flaws in the plans. It was... Nobody could have foreseen this coming. I'm fired, aren't I? Man, I just got this gig. Well, I guess we just wait for the beavers to do the thing, right? What are you doing? Oh my god. You're carrying water to this tank? Are you serious? I should get a control tower. I have the science for it, easy. I don't really have the materials for it. Oh, it just costs science? Oh, that's super good. I should absolutely build this thing. It costs science, and it's quite powerful. I want it to reach here, though. Like here or something. The problem is... Oh, no, it doesn't even need power. It just needs science. Okay, yeah. Here. Because I should definitely be spending more lumber on things that aren't going to give me more lumber back. I'll wait. I'll wait. I can be patient. Oh, hey, it's that district crossing. It's coming together. Great. Love that for me. It's also going to take some time. I think I didn't realize that the oaks were going to die as a result of the flooding. Flooding lasts forever. How are we doing here? Pretty good? It's looking good? Very slowly increasing the size of my reservoir, even as I plan to drastically decrease the size of my reservoir. God, this is really not a high priority, buddy. Like, thank you, but boy, are there other things that I need more of. Here we go. All right, somebody's even working here. That's fantastic news. Let's begin planting the oaks. What I need is a deep pit under the pumps. I mean, that too. Like, I also have that, for the record. Like, this could be deeper, but I'm not making it deeper anywhere else. So it's not, I don't think it's a problem. Not actually sure if I could even make it deeper now without destroying the pumps first. Happier than ever. Fantastic news. Alright, this beaver. This Ironbot. Ironbot 36. You see this guy right here? This guy? I have given him a job that requires him to sit on his ass for a full month before any work is done. This is the gift I've given to him. Wish I could get you working at the district center. Maybe I should just build a... any plan that starts with maybe I should build a... probably is not a good plan for right now. It's paused, the other one's paused. There's two of them. These have got to go. All of this is entirely unnecessary. I'll leave the stairs just in case. Those actually require materials to build. But the lumberjacks that are not doing anything, those can go. Two bots out of energy, huh? 3? Whoa, these numbers. Okay, that's a lot of power requirements. Why have the power requirements gone up so high? What have I done here? 150, 250. How do we get to 3.7? What did I do here? Like, the charging stations require 50 horsepower. No storage space available. Alright, I believe you. Unlikely to build more, but thank you. What did I add to this network of power? It's not like this requires power. It just is. What have we done that this thing is so wildly out of proportion now? Really? Happened to you idiots? Jeez. I do not understand where all of this power is going. feel like this was at like 22.6 something, and then it jumped up by like 1,000 HP requirements without me realizing that it was doing so over the course of like this past hour. Somehow. It was actually getting built? Amazing. Ha ha ha! Access to lumber! I did it. I did it. I've temporarily put off the problem. That's what I've done. I've temporarily put off the problem. Very slight improvement. Water? That's a lot of water. Why are you not planting these? Oh, you are. It's just a slow process. Okay, no, fine. Good answer. We need like 2 more hits of path here. Good. Good. This place is still flooded? Oh yeah, all that oak died. Okay, so we can't do anything out here until I wall it off. There's no point in trying to redeem this area for right now. No point in spending lumber on it until it's actually, like, sealed. Which means we need a better solution for lumber until we can come back here. Which I guess is what this is for. Soon. Not soon. 30 days. Not exactly soon. 8%, so like 26 days. It's rather a lot of days. All right, that also means all of this can go. All right. Get to work, buddy. Definitely got a job to do here. What am I going to do about this power pro? I guess I need to build another engine? Yet another engine? How did I get... I still don't understand how my power requirements jumped up so high. What did I add that required so much power? Was it really just like 100 here, 100 there, and suddenly it's 1,000 more than I needed last time? Like, that doesn't seem reasonable. 150, 250. 150 plus 250 is more than 250. 150, that's 400. That's like 520. It's like 600. I'm just saying it seems unreasonable. That's all I'm saying. Where the hell am I going to build another engine? This is a problem last time, too. Here, I guess? It's not unreasonable, but it's not, like, good. Does that line up? in a way that I am not unhappy with it. I'm pretty unhappy with that, actually. Pretty unhappy with that, too. This doesn't line up. Where else can I put this? Certainly not here, now that I have built a thing. Here? That actually works. Get out. We're gonna build this here. I'm gonna build the power shafts, I think, first. So that connects here, which connects to everything. Alright. Good enough. Best I can do. Wow. Look at them logs. We got logs, kids. Feels like the first time in a long time I got logs. But I'll take it. Oh no. I really should need to pay attention to this thing more than I do. This keeps happening. Alright, if that's going to work, then this half stays paused. This needs one worker. Exactly one worker. Isn't connected to... Oh, no, it's not. You're right. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. We're not importing anything except logs. And I can send... Let's see. Pause. You pause. No, pause. The only thing I need running here is the engine and the district center. Perfect. Not exactly perfect. Close to perfect. Oh, I don't actually need anybody to do anything. These are already gone. I can just start planning. Because it's just seedlings. Okay. Here we go. What is that? Get out of there. It's gonna take so much lumber. And then I think the plan is here. So I don't have to build, like, platforms underneath the levees here. But I'm still going to have to do it here. Levee or platform, actually? Platform. And then levee. I cannot build levee on top of a platform. Okay, it's levees all the way down. So this is what I gotta do in order to make this system work. And then I will have, finally, at long last, space to do the thing. Phew, this is gonna take so much lumber. So much lumber. You stay paused until this water problem is fixed. Does it even make sense to try and, like, populate this district at all right now? And then all of this, like, stuff on top of platforms is just completely wasted. The district center is going to be moved to this location. Actually, let's get it over here. A little closer to everything. I guess once we have some of this stuff starting to get built, we're going to need to build up the district center, and we're going to need these logs. But yeah, there go all of those logs, for the record. Every log is gone now. No available workers, really? Yeah, okay. As you say. Well, it's not going to be a problem once the energy requirements are resolved. Oh no! This is more of a problem than I thought. Okay, that's fine. We need to blow this up, is what we need to do then. Good, it is in reach. This can also kaboom. Leaving me with slightly more room in my reservoir. Very slightly more room. This needs to be another vertical. Oh, good heavens. These high power shafts are expensive. Wow. And we're not going to build any more here until... Yeah, that's as much as we can build. So now we've got to start populating Robo 3P. Alright, let's say 3 people in Robo 3P. This isn't going to work, because this is going to get flooded again as soon as this... Alright, well, it'll last as long as it lasts, I guess. We do need some people in this district crossing, though. Ah. Stop doing that. Do this. Thank you. Yeah, that's correct. They appear to be focusing on the hauling post. Not sure I agree with that, but okay. They'll figure it out, and then once this floods, it's over again. Until later. Bots are out of energy again. Are we still low on charging posts? Is that the problem? Do I need another charging post? Yikes. At least I have the power now, right? This is... Nope. Still not. 2,800 out of the 3.6 it's asking for. 3.6? Are you kidding me? Four vacancies? I got beavers working at the goddamn engines? Alright, that's fixable, though. That's resolvable. We just put them to work somewhere else. Whatever these unemployed bots are, we'll make them humans. Or make them, you know, non-machine beavers. Until they've filled up. They're already filling up. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind, I don't care anymore. No, you know what? Let's do this. That's how many that's supposed to look like. Perfect. Bring me all that lumber. And you boys over here will do the thing with the lumber. They're still working on the hauling post. Poor hauling post. What the balls is happening? No! None! None! Just lumber! I don't need food? Are you kidding me? Will you idiots please get that food to the organic beavers that need it? Oh, they can't reach. Where can't they reach? They can reach here. Does that work? That does work. We need just 5 more. So now they should be able to reach it all. Yeah, it looks good. This now goes down, and this becomes 1 worker. A hauling post instead of the engine. Well, can you take all of this stuff back, please? Actually, can they? I'm not even sure they can. I do not know how this works. All right, well, the process has begun. It sure is a process. Building it in timestamp order, it looks like. I'm okay with that. Doesn't make much of a difference. It all needs to get built before any of it matters. So the order actual doesn't matter. Unemployed robots. No, there they go. Never mind. Take it back. There are no unemployed robots. We can stand to have one more here, though. Because 8 is the correct number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 in this district, 7 in this district. Yes, correct. Good numbers. Good numbers. You did it. Nailed it. Perfect. All right, looking good. I guess it's time to set up for the next thing. What's the next thing I'm doing? Because that's going to take forever to finish. So let's provide some more happiness somehow. Right? That's the next thing, is more happiness somehow. Probably. The flip-flopping, like, one vacancy, one unemployed, one... Come on. Robots. What do I do with vacancies, though? With unemployed robots? There's no room there. There's no room there. That's where I'd want to put them. I want to have, like, extra room there. Maybe I start building the builder's hut? You ran out of things to do. Okay. Go find something else to do. Like, hang out outside the district center, I guess. One more unemployed robot. Oh, man, I've got like all this workforce and I don't know what to do with it. Maybe the answer is stop making more robots for a hot second? Put this on pause, since it is consuming a large amount of wood? Whew. That's a thought. Maybe stop making robots briefly. And let the wood go towards acquiring more wood. I think I'm on board, actually. Now I have 12 unemployed robots. I did not think this through. What am I gonna do with all these robots? None of these require robots to do anything. Bell. Wild. Requires all of the goddamn wood. No, thank you. Not immediately. Oh, I needed to be, doing some more dynamite. Yeah, that's fine. I need to not plant these yet, actually. Because this outcropping here needs to be handled before we can do the rest of it. So that's good. Start on that. And then... What am I working on? There's got to be something to work on, right? Maybe start setting up mines? Or terraforming? Or something? A dirt excavator? Is there anything that doesn't need piles and piles and piles of additional lumber? That's the real question. Do I have any way to avoid needing piles and piles and piles of additional lumber? Surprised you can't make dirt ramps? I can, actually. I just need to excavate the dirt first, which requires a dirt excavator. Not ramps, though. I could just make dirt blocks that I can then fill space in with. There are natural ramps, like this one. But otherwise, I'm building stairs if I want to go up or down anywhere. How do I put these idiots to work? How do I get value out of these robots? My god. Switch the farmers over? Sure. And now we just have more unemployed non-robots. We're also doing not a whole lot of value. They're just hanging out. Hanging out in the engines, I guess. Doing actual nothing of value. Construction lacks materials. Oh, buddy. Trust me, I'm aware. I am indeed familiar with the problems we face. More to worship me, I suppose. I don't mind having worshippers, I guess. I suppose that's all right. I'm willing to allow it. Maybe another fireworks factory. Speed up that dynamite production. I don't know that I actually need a second one. Don't I have a bunch of explosives lying around? I do not have a bunch of explosives lying around. Why do I not have a bunch of explosives lying around, actually? When do I get to make robot church? Robots don't worship. This is a known failing of robots. Where is... Here we go. Oh, it only holds 5 at a time? Do I not have, like, an actual storage for explosives? I do. And a bunch of explosives lying around. It's just on the people to bring them over. I see how it is. Excuse me? 70. Broke down. Okay. The robot version of dying of old age. I just don't think I've ever seen that skull before. Doesn't last that long, I guess. Well, if they're starting to break down of old age, then I should really get back to producing them again. Because I'm going to run out at some point. Kaboom! Love it. Do more. Sounds like they need Robo-Jesus. I don't know that Robo-Jesus is a job that I can commit one of my robots to. Do not believe that is how Robo-Jesus works. Y'all should pause. Got a lot of stored up water. Maybe let's not break this thing down completely. Am I running out of water here? Not anytime soon, actually. It's looking pretty good. Somehow. I gotta admit, I'm not sure how. Oh, we overflowed. Problems. Is there any other place that I can go to get more lumber other than this place that I am setting up? Slowly but surely. Very slowly and not so surely. What else can we do for lumber purposes? Like, there are some forests we haven't tapped, but they're all painfully far away at this point. The closest is this, I think, which is going to require quite the swim. All right. I'll just leave this stuff here. I might need to get up here again. I don't know. I don't currently, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. All right, here we go. Let's do the thing. Is that even better than just this? This is already down here. Which is my most direct path? Like, if I want to use this path, that's still from here. Yeah, so I might as well just use this instead of building a lot more stairs. Isn't connected. No, I got it. We got to bring a log over. I understand. One more log and then everything will be okay. It's a lot of unemployed bots. How's this coming along? 35. It's still gonna be a bit. Put a robot to work out here. Maybe then put a second robot to work out here. I'm losing a lot more bots. I'm not losing a lot more bots. I'm actually about the same as I was, 2 days ago. Bots last quite a while, huh? 70? About 7 was 70? It's pretty good. And it's like, is it even worth climbing to the next level? It's probably worth getting up to this level. It's probably worth getting up to this level too. Is this a decent chunk of... This is a decent chunk of wood. It's probably worth getting up to this level too. So tall! So tall a mountain. So much climbing. But it is an immediate influx of wood. Which is what I need the wood for. Are they still bringing stuff over here? Come on. Bringing a couple of logs here and there as they are able to. This is going to take years. What's the upkeep for bots versus for beavers? Beavers require water and food. And also, the happier they are, the better they work. Bots require energy, which is made from wood. Or made from beavers. I could stick a beaver in a hamster wheel. Make energy that way. Could turn all the organic beavers into bot fuel. Not like by sticking them in pods or anything, but just by having lots of hamster wheels. Alright, alright, alright. Every floor, just cut it all. I believe on each successive floor it will in fact be worth it. Beaver wheel? No, 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 no. It's degrading to be stuck in one of those. It's a hamster wheel. You can put a beaver in a hamster wheel, and it works just as well, but those things are hamster wheels. But we're actually good on power now? Because these are off, huh? How much power do these things take? These are like 150 each. These are 250 each. So this is like 800 power. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Nothing to do in range. Excuse me? Don't lie to me. Am going to have to plant a few more of these, though. quite reach up here. That does. Perfect. Perfect. Eat all the lumber. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious lumber. Natural resources. Nom, nom. Can't wait to cover it all in oil. I wish I could do actual, like, environmental damage with this faction. Seems like they would get off on that. Like, it was part of the original pitch. Was like, they despoil nature to further their own industry. And it's like, I despoiled just as much nature with the nature-loving faction, alright? This is not particularly despoiled, this nature. Completely normal amount of despoiling. The wood-burning engine makes you pollute slightly more. Okay, alright. Alright. A little bit of pollution. Yeah, the wood-burning engine, okay. Sure, that checks out. Nothing to do in range. Yep. And the wood out here is also very far away. Just really, really far away. Unclear whether it's worth going for. Kinda think it isn't. Kinda think it might not be. And then if metal ends up being a thing that I need a lot more of, we can go for this underground ruins. But honestly, my metal requirement's not that high. I expected to need more metal. Felt like I needed more metal with the other faction, with all the windmills I needed to build. This faction doesn't build windmills, we just build wood-burning engines out of wood. Which... questionable. A decent chunk of wood now. I suppose that'll disappear almost immediately when I turn the bot factories back on. Let's get one more person in Robo-3PA before the flood hits. Oof, I did not conserve my water this time. This is looking a little close. I think it'll probably be fine, but run a little close to the bone here. Needed to turn these harvesters off earlier. Alright, I gotta turn these back on. I don't think I can reasonably have these not producing more bots. I think that's dangerous. I don't want to start actually running out of bots with how reliant I am now. So, I guess I will just be irritated at the lack of lumber. This is getting there. We're halfway there. We'll just be irritated at the lack of lumber for a bit. It's fine. So it'll be fine. Probably. It'll probably be fine. Wall gonna get built before the flood? Zero shot. No chance. It's why I'm not running the forester. Like, there's no point in trying to plant more stuff here when it's just gonna flood again. Really? There they go. Yeah, 50 hours here? It's not quite 4 days. Bots are running out of energy real fast. Wow. I guess I do need more charging station. Disappointing. I don't want to have to build more charging stations. It sucks. It's painful. Here's a thought. I wonder if I can send power across here. And build a charging station like here. If there's really room for more shrubs or beaver statues or something. We can move the beaver statue, it's fine. This is a pretty good space for a beaver statue, though. We'll build a beaver statue out here. It'll be fine. Beaver statue's not that hard to build. So let's experiment here and see if this works the way I want it to. That looks like it'll do the thing. Which means I ought to be able to charge here off of this power connection. And now we are out of beaver statues, so I should build another beaver statue. It's going to require some metal, that's okay. Metal I have. Remarkably unconcerned about metal requirements. Oh yeah, there goes all of the lumber. Ah. Because we ran out of lumber. No more lumber to chop up. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, so all that's left now is to suffer until other stuff gets up and working. So that's cool. We should burn some of this too, honestly. This whole area? Yeah, sure. All this can be oak. All of this can be oak. Begin. You've got a job to do. Where did you go? There you go. 2 unemployed robo-weavers. I don't want any of this. Why is this all here? Robots don't eat food. Well, 3 more days before disaster strikes. Not that it's a lot of disaster. Oh, they're not going to be able to build because the district center isn't uplifted. That's a bit of a distressing situation. Unfortunate. Not ideal. But this can pause. Because this is going to last as long as it needs to. 44 hours at this point. It's going to flood before it runs out. This is looking good. Kaboom! I do like dynamite. The dynamite barrels not use lumber. They kind of do. So dynamite uses explosives, which uses paper, which uses lumber. Where is it? Here. But it's pretty cheap. And it gives, like, having more space for the water is pretty important. Like, this is not as important as getting this finished, but I don't know how much. I guess this is kind of hurting getting this finished. Well, whatever. There's also, like, a bunch of fireworks that I have made and not used, like this paper left over that I've made and not used. I think I am actually out of explosives now. Oh, well. It'll refill it eventually. But, like, all of this cost me, like, 10 lumber? It's not that bad. We'll see how much I need any of this space later for other things. But for now, more wood, more better. And we're basically out. So yeah, this is going to have to wait until after the flooding fades post normal season. I mean, I guess I'll leave them there until it actually floods. So maybe I should bring in one more bot, or do that, probably. Alright, they picked up all the berries. Good for them. Now that I think about it, I might actually need this water, because I'm probably going to have to do an irrigation dump up here, depending on how this ends up looking. Process. Takes forever. 62%. It's good. Almost. Getting there. You got like 12 more days before these oaks are harvestable. And then we'll have double the wood production as this area. So that's good. At least this is up and running. As opposed to waiting for this to finish. And then what else am I doing with this space other than harvesting lumber? Once I've got this lumber harvesting up and running. I don't think I'm doing anything else. I think that's all. I think I've hit all of the things I want to do again. Unless I want to start focusing on getting well-being higher, which I kind of do. Uh-oh. This ran out early. All right, dump. A little early, not that much early. And now the water is flowing again. The water is flowing again. It's good to start. Get that water out there. What, not even half height yet? Boy, this water is not fast to refill, is it? Oh, there it goes. That should be enough that it's flowing. Yeah. Flowing from the one floodgate. Huh. Cool. I like the color scheme for the district center. Well, this isn't a real lumberjack flag. What are you doing here? I mean, I guess. Reach down here a bit. Sure. It's not like you have nothing to do. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess the next thing to worry about is the next kind of food, right? Whatever the next well-being thing is, which is maybe the big monument. I have the science for it. The question is, do I have the materials for it? And at the moment, the answer is no. It's probably time to get one of these up and running, though. I'll wait to spend any wood until this starts flooding. Excuse me? Oh, there it goes. There's the flooding. Alright, cool. Go home, little idiots. You did good work, but now you're done. They don't? Which don't they? They're gonna have to provide me a little bit more context than they don't. I have the memory span of a goldfish. And then this is gonna have to wait until the flooding recedes again. All right. That's okay. Oh, about the dynamite barrels. Okay, okay. I mean, they do indirectly. It's just not, like, directly required, right? Because you need lumber to make paper, to make explosives, to make dynamite. It's a whole big thing. Why is this paused? Oh, because it doesn't matter yet. Because it doesn't matter yet. But someday it'll matter. There is both an unemployed and a vacancy? Not in this district, though. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Great, love that it doesn't matter. Just pause it, and then it won't show up anymore? Great, my favorite. Super good. All right, so what am I doing during this time period? Guess we want water, and this can drop out a bit. Oh, did this work, or did this... Yeah, all right, it's got visitors. Fantastic. This totally worked. So, little bit of a weird power source, but I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Good job, row house. Thanks for being tall. The bots outnumber organic beavers. So that's good. Means my colony is heading in the right direction. We're not quite there yet. But soon. Whatever there means in this context. I'll be honest with you, I'm still not entirely sure what my goals are. I think it behooves me to have some goals, but it's a mystery. Unlock the Iron Teeth clan? I'm playing with the Iron Teeth. Do you not see my glorious engines? Also, I have 38 well-being. I have long since unlocked the Iron Teeth clan. 37 now? Distressing. We got engines that aren't working. Even more distressing. Then you're done! Yeah, I guess so. I did it. I beat hard mode. I want this control tower. Yeah, this is hard mode. This was a 27, 28 day drought, I think. Drought is nothing to me at this point. I mean, unless it's going to get up to like 45-day droughts, I think I've got it covered. Which maybe it will. I am happy to be surprised if that's the case. You died at a 28-day drought. 28 is a lot of drought. I've been told that it caps at 30. And if it caps at 30, then this colony is self-sufficient. And I'm not going to have to worry about drought at all. Like, I have enough storage to last that long. I have enough reservoir to last that long. And my food supply is golden. Sure. Are these full? Could be a little fuller. Fill her up, buddy. You did it. Good job. Proud of you. How about here? That's full. Well done. Is it really just the next monument? I don't think I'm ready for that resource investment yet. I would like to get these control towers up, though. Control tower seems like a good idea. I definitely need a control tower out here. We're going to have to acquire some resources to make that happen. What do these need? Planks, gears, metal blocks. I can make the planks there, but that's not going to happen until after I have like a self-sufficient community population over here. Which I do not at the moment. Not till after the flooding goes away. Once the flooding goes away, everything will be fine. Are we ready? Is the dynamite ready? One dynamite left. Hang on. Once there's dynamite, we'll blow it up. One of the more satisfying things in this game. Blowing up large strings of dynamite. But yeah, now it's just a rush for well-being, I guess. However much well-being I want to take this colony to before I decide I'm done. Which, after that, I guess I'm kind of done with Timberborn until they drop another faction or something. Like, there'll have to be a big content patch to bring me back to the game after this. Unless there's, like, some weirdo maps that I want to try. Because I don't super feel the need to do the same thing that I did here, just on another map, right? With no change. Just hard mode again. Weird rationing of wood at the start, and then, you know, eventually become self-sufficient. Yeah, I'm kind of into trying War for the Overworld one more time. Because I don't remember how much I played of it the one time I did play it. And it really was just the one time I played it. I was so excited about that game when I first heard about it. And it came out and, like, made no splash. Like, it felt like it didn't... Was it good? Maybe it was okay and just uninspired? Maybe it was exactly the Dungeon Keeper experience that people were expecting. People were like, oh yeah, Dungeon Keeper's pretty good, but this is just Dungeon Keeper. I don't know. I'm not even sure that I remember enough of Dungeon Keeper to be like, yeah, it's just Dungeon Keeper. So like version 2? Oh. Yeah, I'm sure when I tried it, it wasn't even content complete. Absolutely positive. I think there was a campaign. But I don't know how much of a campaign there was, and I don't remember how deep in I got. Be interesting to see kind of what that is like. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another drought is incoming, as could be expected given the circumstances. Do you love me some drought? I might not care. I might be done with this. I might just be actual done with this. I think the time of Timberborn might be over. It had a good run. And I'm glad to see that we've gotten this far. But I may have just done everything that I need to have done in this game. I want to see more, but they're not very fast with content. Unless they're building up to just a giant content release. I guess I don't know what they're currently working on. You know, the latest, like, spate of things they were changing was all, like, really small stuff. Like, the last one was mostly aesthetic stuff and a little bit of functionality stuff with the Iron Teeth to make them actually different from the base faction. And they're still, like, not that different from the base faction. So, you know, unless they've got multiple teams working on different things, then they're ready to drop, like, a whole new, very different faction. I don't know how long it's going to be before they come out with enough incremental changes to make this game feel different enough that I'm going to want to come back to it. I kind of love these flooded buildings. Which means I'm going to need to pick up another colony builder. If I'm not playing Timberborn, what am I even doing with my life? Go back to Oxygen Not Included? Go back to RimWorld? Go back to... Start a Factorio stream? You could do some Factorio. I do kind of want to do another Stardeus run. Because I think they changed some of the economy stuff that I was bitching about. So it'll probably be interesting to take another look at that. Frostpunk? Frostpunk is a valid game. I don't know that I want to go back to Frostpunk. But I am excited about their sequel. I've done a fair amount of Frostpunk on this stream. It's really a shame that the VODs command doesn't work anymore, because that site went down. But I do have VODs of my... Let me check Steam real quick. 60 hours of Frostpunk. Only 60 hours? Wow. Huh. Have I tried Airships Conquer the Skies? Is that a game? I haven't heard of it. God, I'm just sitting here wiggling the camera like there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. I'm just waiting to have enough lumber that my bots are fully powered and no one's complaining anymore. Oh my god, what did you do? I did see that game. That looks really cool. Humanity looks really good. It's not really a colony builder. There's quite a few puzzle games that I want to play in the near future. Humanity is one of them. Understand is another. I think there was another on that list as well. It's from the guy who made Rez. Oh, I'm sure the aesthetics on it is going to be fantastic. Your airships? Yeah. I knew what you're talking about. Rez meets Lemmings. Okay. Friend plays Ixion. I don't know what Ixion is either. What's Ixion? Go to the store page for Ixion. Find out what that is. Just from looking at it, it kind of looks like Industries of Titan. Welcome on board the Tikkun. Oh, that looks really civvy. Is it more like Civ Builder or City Builder? Maybe it's both. It's a lot of things, I guess. Swarm the City Zombie Evolved. That sounds like a mobile game, Lunar Waffles. If it is not a mobile game, it is the absolutely worst naming convention scheme I have seen. Zombie Evolved, my god. know, what other, like, long-form thing? I do kind of have the oxygen not included itch. Like, I kind of want to go back to that. I think it would be fun to do something really, really massive in Factorio. Maybe, like, space exploration or something. And just sink, you know, another 200, 300 some hours into a Factorio colony. That would be fun. Have I played City States? I haven't played City States. That's another one I haven't heard of. Yeah, I think other than Oxygen Not Included, I'm not particularly excited to go back to any of the other city builders that I've done. Crazy stuff in RimWorld. I just get bored of RimWorld, man. Like, it's fun for a while, but I don't know. I just, like, I hit a point where my base is mostly done, and I just run out of things to be excited about. I don't know. Maybe there's some, like, modded RimWorld or stuff. It's like Frostpunk and City Skylines in one. Oh, neat. You to do more expeditions. I'm too homebound. Yeah, I mean, I could try and do some, like, raiding. I know that's, like, a major feature that they've added, and I've basically completely ignored it. But this is combat just really scary in that game. Yeah, I could throw resources at it, lose some people, but that's... I don't know, that doesn't seem fun. I just don't think I understand how to be good at combat in a RimWorld. So anything that requires combat, anything that requires leaving my base, is just to, like, oh, I'll do that later. I'll do that when I feel more comfortable. I'll do that when I feel more built up. And I never hit the point where I feel comfortable enough to just send off, you know, 5 or 6 people on a caravan to go raid or whatever, go through the ruins or whatever. Sounds like a thing to learn. Yeah, I have to be excited about it first, though. I have to want to do it. Is a part of the problem. Oh, hey, look, it's a drought. 19 days? Only 19 days, this drought? Meaningless. It's a little baby drought. Drought is like little baby. I don't know. What else is an option? I mean, it's not like I'm short of games to put into the afternoon slot, right? Like, there are plenty of games I am excited about without any of them being city builders. So it's not hard to find games to play. But yeah, like, I'm kind of out of city builders, colony builders, like... Other than maybe going back to Oxygen Not Included and probably losing interest fairly quickly after that. There's nothing that sounds super exciting. Experiment things via reloading. Oh, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Still up for an afternoon puzzle game? Moonbase? Yo, Sainiku! Thank you so much for the extremely nice subscription. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Always happy to have you around, man. You love Moonbase. I've never played Moonbase. I don't know that there's a lot of DOS games I want to bring onto this stream. Except for maybe, like, NetHack or ADOM or something like that. Dove into the deep end, going from the tutorial game right into rough Randy commitment mode. It felt too easy. But I mean, that was literally base RimWorld, right? That was forever ago. That was pre all of the expansions. It's a long time ago. And then I spent a lot of colonies dying. That was honestly fun. Like, I enjoyed losing in RimWorld. I think I enjoy losing in RimWorld more than I enjoy building up in RimWorld. But even that loses its appeal after a while. Struggled so hard with ADOM. I haven't played any ADOM. Like, almost all of my old school roguelike experience is in NetHack. I played a fair amount of Rogue, so I'm like actually comfortable with that game to a degree. And I played a lot of NetHack. A lot of NetHack. I maybe won like twice, so maybe not that much NetHack, but like felt like a lot of NetHack. But I've heard good things about ADOM. I've heard good things about DCSS. I've played some Brogue. Brogue is pretty good. I've enjoyed that, although that one's harder. ADOM has reasonable tile sets now. But honestly, if I'm going to dig into something like that, I'd probably just play Dwarf Fortress. Like, I suspect Dwarf Fortress is worth giving another shot to now that it's on Steam. I remember Heat Signature. Heat Signature was fun. I suspect I will not hate Dwarf Fortress nearly as much if I go back to it now. I do want to continue Last Starship. I think that game was doing interesting things. I do want to start another Stardaze run at some point. But I think both of those are kind of, with the amount that I've played of them, feel less interesting to me than some of the other games that are currently on the docket. Puddle Knights is probably worth going back to. I enjoyed that for a bit. I don't think I could do a whole stream of it, but I could do like a half stream of it like I did before and then switch to something else. Room for a little bit more gold chasing and Cook Serve Delicious. I don't know that Cook Serve Forever is ready for me to go back to. I think they are changing some things to make it feel better. I saw they were changing like how you choose foods to make it more like CSD2, so like specific foods in specific areas. Miss the occasional Noita stream. I understand. I can understand why you would miss that. Honestly, if I wanted to get serious about Noita, I really could. There was still a lot more to do in Noita, a lot more places to go, a lot more games to like, a lot more victory conditions to try and hit. I'm sure there's items that I just never saw. I know there's places I just never saw. But I don't know that I want to. No, I don't think I'm excited about it. I was excited about it for a while, but I think I am not at this point. Bunch of randomizers I could get into. I saw that there's a Lufia 2 randomizer. Like the full game randomizer instead of just Ancient Cave. I really liked Lufia 2. That might be a thing I want to try. If I was going to get into any RPG randomizer, I think it might be Lufia 2. Instead of like FF6 or FF4 or something. Oh no, Garrett, what'd you do? This is why am I getting so many gifts today? What did you? Why? Oh, Can of Wormholes. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to play that. I'm supposed to play Dredge too. It's another game I'm supposed to play. In addition to more Dave the Diver. I do a bunch of randomizers already. I mean, yeah, but it's the action randomizers. It's not the RPG randomizers. I don't know if I want to do RPG randomizers, honestly. Like, they seem like a big investment. It's a big knowledge checks in order to be able to play those. But I do really like Lufia. I like the systems for it. So Can of Wormholes, huh, Garrett? I guess that's up for the afternoon stream puzzle game that you mentioned. I'm down to try it. Stellaris. Yeah. I mean, it's all of these games that I understand the appeal, but they're not as much for me as other games, right? Like I used to play Civilization 1. I played Civ 1. I had probably hundreds of hours in Civ 1. And like that kind of gameplay, I think just doesn't appeal to me as it gets more complex, right? As you start getting into like Civ 3, as you start getting into Stellaris, as more systems get added, it's overwhelming enough that it doesn't feel important to learn. Like it doesn't feel exciting. It doesn't feel inviting. And then you look at a game like Polytopia, right? Polytopia actually was a lot of fun. And that would be a game that I might go back to also. Which is kind of doing the same sort of experience, but like a lot more bite-sized, a lot more stripped down. I think that appeals to me more than something as big in scope as Stellaris. There's been updates to Across the Obelisk? Could go back to Across the Obelisk. Figure out some way to not spend an hour and a half in the starting shop. Doing another X-Pack? They should. Haven't finished your first game of Stellaris. That checks out. That absolutely checks out. You need a bit more water down here, don't you? I'm gonna pay attention to the game for a hot second. Actually, now that it's been sitting here for nearly a half hour, is there anything I need to pay? This still hasn't faded. Look at this. This flooding is still going. Is this good? Oh, it started. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa there. Keep that water here. We don't need the water for overflow in the dam. Oh, this should unpause, though. Should get more water from there, too. Stellaris is getting better at being faster. Each iteration, you feel like they speed it up a little bit. Okay. Believe that. I might start another Stellaris game at some point. I know I bounced off of the planetary bombardment mechanics real hard. There was a point at which, like, I started looking at what combat looked like between factions and was like, I don't want to play this game. But I know that relatively soon after that, they overhauled it. So, you know, doing like a born again first stream of Stellaris. That seems like that could be a good time. I'd be interested in doing that, I think. Aim this camera a little bit better so you can see all my lovely little beavers going about their daily lives. So industrious. A lot has changed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. What else? What else is on the list? Rogue Legacy 2 is always cozy. I feel like there's not going to be that many more things that I want to do in RL2. But like, even the things that I've already done are still pretty fun. just keep on ranking up my NG plus. Like, that's still fun. Rogue Legacy 2 is a good game, man. Not yet tired of it. Might be a while before I go back to it, but I'm not yet tired of it. Oh, we finished the control tower. Check it out. I found a way to burn some of that science. Very cool. I do want to build a control tower over here, I think. But it's not, again, it's not going to matter until I actually close this off. Anything else that's more action-y that I want to put into an evening slot? I do want to play Waveland. I got gifted Waveland a while ago. I think that was going to go on the list at some point, and I kind of forgot. Like the time trial-y kinds of games feels like a decent fit for an afternoon slot. I'm trying to get like really good at some particular action sequence. That sounds like fun. Like Celeste. I never did the Moonberry in Celeste. That's maybe worth going back to. No. God, there's so many games. There are so many games out there. And I'm sitting here like, oh, what games that I currently have do I want to revisit? There's so many games. Put this at treble speed. Why not? For some reason, they keep making more. I know! It's impossible. I saw a couple of indie games at MagWest that looked interesting as well. So, when those come out, Fury might be okay for an afternoon stream. Boss mode arcade-style dueling game. That sounds pretty good. Like, Bleed, honestly, was the kind of thing that I might do as an afternoon game as well. Like, I think that's probably a decent fit. Especially if it's quick. And that'll get it off the backlog, so that's more reason to just do it. Am I going to fall into the BG3 hole? What is BG3? Battlestar Galactica? Baldur's Gate, no. I haven't played any of those games. I don't really care. I played 10 minutes of the first Baldur's Gate. And just the complexity of the menuing was enough to scare me off. Like, I wasn't excited enough about it to stick with it to learn it, and so I didn't. Yeah, everything in that series, Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, none of them. I didn't play any of them. Baldur's Gate 3 has so much interesting detail you're going to fall for. Sure. I don't doubt that it's going to be a great game. But I think the kinds of complexity that it's doing isn't the kinds of complexity that I'm interested in. Or at least that was my impression with the first few. 1,700 endings? What? I mean, I guess that's what happens with branching narrative paths, right? It's literally supposed to be a D&D campaign. Of course there's going to be a million endings. You wanted to play through BG 1 and 2 before 3 released, and then you played the entire Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, I could see how that would put a bit of a crimp in your other plans. Lots of minor variations off of several major path endings. That makes sense, too. It's like, whoa, a cutscene here, or less one cutscene there, depending on what you did and who you talked to. But the overall, like, the path that you went on was broadly one of, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 things. Sure, that makes some sense. Feels like that's the kind of thing that happens in a lot of games, like multiple endings. It's like, actually, it's Really the same ending, except you get an extra cutscene if you talk to this person. Just like, oh, okay. It's, fun to go for, but it's not like you've made decisions and the world has adapted to the decisions you've made or anything like that. That's pretty rare. It definitely has to happen in Baldur's Gate, right? Did I ever watch the other Cyberpunk endings? I didn't. I really didn't. It makes sense that they'd be wildly different. You're doing wildly different things. Like, you're just engaged in entirely different activities. There's no way they would lead to even similar endings. Debating starting up another Cyberpunk run in some of my off time. Still working on completing all the side gigs before going for an ending. Sure. Understandable. Maybe I'll toss, like, another Cyberpunk run in as, like, an afternoon stream. Because, like, I am kind of interested in being a little bit more methodical and going through stuff and seeing what some of the side gigs are like that I never touched. Like, I literally never touched any green exclamation mark in the entirety of that game. Whole game's going to be revamped within a couple of months. Oh, that's true. There's the extra X-Pack coming out, huh? I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make, but sounds like it's going to make a lot of difference. Sure. Again, if I'm looking to fill afternoon holes, which, yes and no. All of the systems got reworked? Wow. That's kind of wild. Very interesting. What else? What else is out there? What other even kinds of games am I looking to play? Like, what else do I want to do with these with my time? Like, evening games, I have no shortage of evening games, right? I will never run out of evening games. But like trying to figure out, if I get tired of this, if I get tired of Time Spinner, if I get tired of whatever, like, what am I filling my afternoon slots with? What's the next Dave the Diver that I'm gonna want to sink hundreds of hours into across afternoon slots? You've been enjoying No Man's Sky? Yeah, I do not want to play No Man's Sky. I understand, and it's not for me. It's not my game. It is exactly too open world for me. Same thing with the Elder Scrolls games, honestly. Like, I can see the appeal, but I don't even want to dip my toe into that pool. Got to the point with No Man's Sky where the procedural generation got too samey. I'd believe that. Yeah, that is a fair point, Cryptomancer. Like, GTA definitely did cars right. For what little of GTA I have played and what little of GTA I've seen, those played really well. Cyberpunk definitely missed the mark on how some of the cars worked. Do I want to do GTA 5? Not really. Not really. I mean, I barely wanted to do Cyberpunk, right? I can't imagine GTA is going to be a better experience for me than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a fantastic game. But I still almost bounced off it. Or the point where you get what the variations in No Man's Sky are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems like that seems like it would be interesting for a while, And then at some point that just dries up and then there's nothing left in the game. It's like, okay, well, you did what you did. I am positive that Cyberpunk is a better game than GTA. Good narrative or no? Like, if I was gonna pick up something like that, I'd probably play a Yakuza game or something. Which also I haven't done. I just really don't generally touch AAA games. Like, at all. I'm a lot more comfortable with my pixel Metroidvanias. How's that drought doing? Hey! Alright, we can start rebuilding the wall again. Alright, so the plan then is send over some number of people. Where are they employed? Hello? Oh, you're in the district center, aren't you? No, wait. Where is... Why do I only have 3? Didn't I say 4? Minimum 4? Currently 4? Oh, I paused the hauling post. That's why. I do not... I need to unpause the hauling post. What is going on here? Hauling post? Hello? Where are they? Where are they going? How is... Who? Don't they need to be employed? Now I only have 2? How is this happening? It says 4. I'm being lied to. I'm being gaslit. Oh, because they're... they need power. All right, now that they have power, this should work out fine. What a trial. All right, let's get one more in here. Because I think we'll be able to build this wall before the drought ends. Okay, I've done a gameplay. I've done it. It's been 45 minutes, and I have engaged in gameplay. What, twice? Twice. Yakuza, never having played one yourself, but maybe knowing more characters and memes. I mean, it does seem like the point of Yakuza is memes. Pretty much, Garrett. we have landed on just chatting about afternoon games. Just chatting about a lot of games, I guess. Dom always wanted one of us to play Nier Automata. Nier is supposed to be a good game, actually. That might be a game that I try at some point. But it's not a game I'm going to prioritize over the massive list of Metroidvanias and puzzle games and random narrative-driven indie games. And, you know, like, there's so many games in that genre that I would rather play. And even as good as I've heard Nier Automata is, it's not... Like, that kind of game just isn't my priority. But yeah, I would expect it to be fantastic. I've heard pretty much exclusively good things about Nier. Alright, if this is going to finish, then we can afford to get the Forester started. One more. You don't like Nier? Okay, I need to know why. What don't you like about Nier? What about this game didn't do it for you? Like, I absolutely respect not liking a game, but I always want to hear why people don't like games that, you know, get a bunch of classic approval or whatever. You can never get far into it, it ends up getting boring midway. What about it was boring? If that's even a question that's reasonable to ask. Is it the mission structure? Is it the characters? Is it... The gameplay wasn't great, but the story was amazing. The pacing. Okay. Nothing interesting going on. Does that play into, like, the gameplay not being particularly a draw? Because I could definitely see that, getting into the game being like, the gameplay's like, for all that the story is good, the gameplay isn't interesting, and bouncing off of that. That absolutely seems like a thing that could happen. Story's amazing if you get very far into the game. Up until then, it's really dull. Like, I haven't started any kind of more recent JRPG because I suspect that it's A, it's too much of an investment, but B, like, I think I would bounce off the gameplay even if the story is really good. I don't know that I'm willing to get invested in that kind of game. And then I say that, and, like, Sea of Stars is absolutely on my drop everything and play the moment it comes out list. So people rave about ending A and ending B. You have to get to the end and then replay the whole game to get the fun out of it. Sure. Take out Diablo 4 for an afternoon. I mean, Diablo would be an appropriate evening game. I've been looking for an excuse to play Diablo 4, honestly. I haven't bought it because I've been sort of waiting for, like, oh, which of my friends are going to pick this up? Who am I going to play this game with? But sticking it into an afternoon slot doesn't seem like a bad idea. You own it, but I haven't started it. Okay. Blizzard still stinks. Completely fair. Isn't Microsoft, like, in the middle of buying Blizzard as we speak? Did that go through? Is that done? Is Kotick still in there? It's like everyone forgot about how terrible Blizzard is. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, Bobby's a problem. The problem is, it feels like a lot of the problem is Activision rather than Blizzard, although maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's just a misconception. Hoping Microsoft does better than Blizzard at Blizzard seems like a fool's bet, honestly. Like, Microsoft will buy it and then be pretty hands-off and, you know, profit off of the cash cow that Diablo Immortal was and then not change anything about how Blizzard runs. No, I understand. I understand you don't mean to be more successful. That is true, right? There's a lot of people who left Blizzard and are doing their own very similar thing in a company that is not Blizzard. Like, a bunch of the Blizzard North people left and started doing a different thing, right? Some other Diablo-esque thing. And then there's, like, a bunch of people who worked on Warcraft 3 left Blizzard and started working on their own RTS. They should be paying more attention to the ex-Blizzard employees, figuring out where they went and what studios they've started. I did quit WoW. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I think it's like 6 months, 8 months since I quit WoW. There's a couple of World of Warcraft streamers I still follow, and every once in a while I start to get the itch again. But yeah, I'm out for the third time. Third time I'm quitting WoW. Maybe this one will stick until we get WoW Classic. After a few months, everyone forgets. Yeah, it's kind of hard, right? If they're not staying in the media, people forget, and then it's like, oh, but I like playing games. You still don't play Ubisoft games either? Could come to a game night? Could come to a game night. I actually have to do some shopping tonight. I have actual plans. I need to replace my controller, apparently, among other things. It'll keep, maybe. Drought's over. Oh, but they finished the wall. Look at it. They did it. They finished the dam. Good work, everybody. Did the cable arrive? I borrowed a cable. So, I haven't gotten the new cable yet. I should probably try my existing controller with a new cable before I commit to replacing my controller. But I think I'm on just replacing my controller. Oh my god, how long has this been out? Not paying attention. Everything died! Everything died. You're just sitting here not paying attention at all to what's going on out here. My poor colony. My poor idiots. How close are the mangroves to getting lost? Oh, no. Forever. I don't know that I've ever enjoyed an Ubisoft game. I don't know how much that I've ever played of an Ubisoft game. But what's after Hi-Fi Rush? Oh, I had a list. I don't remember what's on the list. I'll post about it on the Discord. We can talk about it. Assassin's Creed's games were good for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about Assassin's Creed. That's cool that people enjoyed it. But it's like yet another AAA game that looks very similar to a bunch of other AAA games, and I don't know how much I care. Breath of the Wild gives you a pretty good idea what an Ubisoft game is. It's fair. Now there's so much busy work. Alright, yeah, that seems less ideal. Is this gonna flood? It shouldn't. It's so much less important. Just do this one. Range is better. Bot is out of energy X12. Jesus. I have all of this lumber? What is my just not... I don't have power? Is that the problem? So charging is just super slow? Maybe charging is just super slow. Maybe that's the problem. I also have a lot of bots now? It's really a lot of bots. Liked AC1 until you hit a game-breaking bug near the ending. AC2, you hit the game-breaking save-corrupting bug. Yeah, that sounds like a bad set of experiences. That sounds like a thing I would not like to experience. Perfectly happy to not have my saves corrupted, thank you. Alright, we're going to need some lumberjacks here. Get 2 more idiots to jack some lumbers. One more for the lumber mill, I guess? Sure. And then one more for the district crossing to get stuff over to the other side. And now they should always have something to do. They could just hang out for a bit. So I still have a bunch of unemployed bots anyway. The Division? I remember The Division. I didn't play it, but I watched some people play it. Legacy of Kain? Was that one buggy? I've heard good things about Legacy of Kain. Ubisoft's design standard is to have no control over your save file. Oof. Yeah, I can't even make your own backups, huh? That sucks. AC3 tried to make you enjoy hunting deer and wolves. Good for some people, not good for others. But yeah, like, none of that is appealing to me. None of that. I mean, they might be good games. I might even enjoy playing them. But nothing in any of those games makes me want to try them. And so many games that have people, like, up in arms about how good they are. And they just don't have that initial appeal for me. So I haven't touched them. There are enough games you can afford to be picky. Yeah, absolutely, right? I am by no means running out of games to play without touching, you know, the latest 60-hour AAA first-person experience. You'd recommend FF14 for the story? I've actually heard that. You're not the first person to tell me that. Primarily from people who play FF14. But who else is going to recommend FF14? Hope I can wrap up TOTK before I find it stale. It's pretty easy to just go for the boss fight at this point. I am at a point where I feel comfortable going to fight Ganon. So I will do that in the near future. And then may or may not go back to it and do all of the little fiddly stuff that I still kind of want to do, but I'm finding it harder and harder to find activation energy to go do. Plenty of stuff for me to do offline, though. I'm not too worried about it. All right. Well, it's time. It's about that time. So this has been a good conversation. I'm glad you folks were here to talk about games with me. This was a lot of fun. I feel good about the progress I have made over here. And this is probably the last time I touch Timberborn unless they do like a massive content drop. But overall, a good game. I enjoyed my play here. I enjoyed the time that I have spent with Timberborn, and I think it is totally okay to be done with Timberborn now.